Look at me. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Um. Uh. Hi.
Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Hi,
Tone,
Angel.
what's up, dog girl? Me? What do you mean canine spotted? God.
Hi, Angel.
Inio worked too fast! I thought I'd have more time! I thought I'd have more time! I didn't think this would be happening so fast! I got butter on my ear. Yeah.
Og Big Ear Smells cheered 50 bits. Him starting to be convinced this isn't a bit, and Angel actually enjoys this.
I'm gonna hurt you! You're a bitch. Dog with the butter. Yeah, I'm actually not very familiar with the meme. I had to get educated on that. Yeah, I had to get educated on that. I don't want to stay down here. I don't want to do it. No guard, I swear to... No guard. No guard. No. No! Mooney! You guys can't be doing... Oh my god. Both of you! Bruh! Bruh! Holy fuck, dude! You're going crazy. Jesus Christ. Humiliation! Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've been getting humiliated all fucking week. Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Oh. Man. I'm somewhat lost and fine with that.
Hi,
That's...
Angel.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered
But I
50
had
bits.
more
Remember
time.
chat. Rama wiggle. She wiggle. She pressure. Craig is gilded for her pleasure.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Wow, No Guard's name became a held
Hi,
message.
Angel.
That's kind of... Smart Detection said No Guard is a bad word. Smart Detection said
Hi,
No
Angel.
Guard is a bad word. So, you guys hit the dog ear toggle yesterday night. And we rated Inio. And Inio was doing an art stream, and she said, oh man, you guys hit the dog ears? What if we just did it right now? And then she was like, what if I put butter on the ear? Oh, even better, what if we just give you a collar while we're at it too? And then did the whole thing. And I woke up to the whole thing rigged and done and on all of my models. Yeah. She's insane. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna have to own up to this so fast. Yeah, I didn't... I thought I'd have more time, frankly. Yeah, I... What's the writing on the collar? It's nothing. I don't... There's no writing. There's no writing. That's not what it says! That's not what it says! His name is not on it at all.
Cheered 100 bits.
So we're fine. Thank you for the biddies. I feel like there was supposed to be a message with that, but I'm very thankful there isn't. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm very thankful there isn't.
Blaze underscore Ember cheered 50 bits. I need a couple to update the pulled collar artwork lol.
Do you know how many people have resent that art of yours to me? Like, I see it basically every day.
Bits. How much for during all of observation duty you have to bark at every single anomaly you spot today?
All of them! Do you know how much barking that would be? here. Get Rama, you are live right now. Why are you here? Go. Shoo. Shoo. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo.
Hi,
Shoo.
Angel.
Shoo. Go. 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 Leave. Go. Go. Get out of here. The cone of shame. No. No cone of shame. No. Priorities. She's doing a react stream right now. This fucking bitch. She's supposed to be playing a video game. If I open this and I'm on the goddamn screen. Okay, I'm not. Thank fucking God.
Dupus underscore
Thank
cheer
fucking
50
God.
bits. There was supposed to be a message, but I misclicked. Anyways, what's up, fellow pupper? Can I get a bow bow?
No. Have I shown off my toy yet? I don't want it. I don't want to show anything. I don't want to show it. Oh, no. No. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. No. Stop.
Hi, Angel.
Ah! Do I even remember what button it's on? Is this one? Oh. Look, I can balance it. I know chew. No. I know chew it.
Hi, Angel.
Mainly because we discovered it looks really bad when I chew it. Yeah, we discovered when you remove half of the shape of a bone, it turns into a different shape, and I would get into a lot of trouble. And we very promptly decided,
Hi,
yes,
Angel.
we are not going to put the bone in my mouth. we very quickly realized that this is going to
Happy
get me
Fabian
in a
cheer
lot
50
of
bits.
trouble.
No issue if it was Craig's though.
Shut the... It would be an issue! This is Twitch! You fucking piece of shit! I swear to God, man. Oh, I just realized my fan is still off. That's why it's getting hot in here. If you hear the fan, it will be on max. Because it's
Hi,
hot.
Angel.
Hi! But yeah, you guys get puppy toggles. Now, I have not had a chance to
Dupus
set anything
underscore
up
cheer
for
50
them yet.
bits. You could have just held the bone on your mouth sideways.
No, actually, because the way my mouth tracking is done, and I kind of have like a... Hold on. Okay. I kind of have like a three mouth, right? It means that it can't grip it correctly without really fucking up my mouth tracking. So we just decided it didn't really work. Yeah. Yeah. Did she give you fangs? Yeah, it's really funny. I've had these. These are not new. These are not new. I just never had
Happy
them turned
Fabian
on.
cheered 50 bits. Wait, does this mean I should add puppy ears to the edit for lore accuracy?
No, 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 no. No. Leave the edit in hell where it belongs. Well, when I got my new model, we did a vampire edit really early in, and I got fangs made for that, and the fangs have just always been here ever since. Is that butter? Yeah, it's the butter. The butter. See, what happened is she was like, man, oh. Oops. Oh. There we go. She was like, man, your ears kind of look like pancakes. So I got butter. For the pancakes. Because they look like pancakes. Yeah, they look like pancakes. Put the glasses back on? No. No. These guys, just shut up. If you do have a price, let me know for barking at every anomaly. So, okay. I'm willing to bark on stream today, given the circumstances. However, when I go to play the game, sometimes there's like 6 anomalies in a row, and I don't know if I'm gonna remember to bark. It's not gonna happen naturally, okay? I'm not gonna remember. It's not gonna happen. It's what no, this is not a puppy training stream. Bark every time you see an intruder. Okay, now that I'd be willing to argue, because like everything, I'm gonna be so focused on like when to bark that I'm not gonna be looking for things. But when it's like an intruder, I can do that. This is gonna cause irreparable damage to the Angel brand. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. And I was talking with a friend and they were like, yeah, you remember when you said your name caused you to be locked into an angel theme? Well, you never considered dog. It's a very common dog name. And I was like, that's great. You should have told me that 6 years ago. You know, 6 years ago when we were considering brand changes, that you should have told me that then. That would have been great news.
We call the puppy a good girl.
No! She fell from heaven and just kept going down. We have a demon model on the way, by the way, guys. Like, this is a half step and it will be forgotten about in October. It'll be forgotten about in October. Where's your tail? I don't have one. Yet. Don't have one. This is just an ear toggle that came with bonus collar. Not that you'd be able to see it anyway. I mean, like, my hips are huge. Like, where would you even, you know what I mean?
Hi, Angel.
Yeah.
Angarius Angel cheered 50 bits. Angel. Don't forget Angel and dog go hand in hand. Because all the dogs go to heaven.
But I left. I left, though. Jedi!
Hi,
what the Jesus Christ, man! You know what platform we are even on right now? Do you even pay attention?
Yupus underscore cheered 50 bits. Hellhound steps or we riot.
No! The demon model is already done. You're gonna have to wait for a hellhound. We're doing another modern design next that is totally going to end up based around the dog toggles. I can already tell that that's going to end up next after the demon stuff. What happens after that? I don't know. If you manage to stay locked into hellhound that long, you'll get your wish, but you gotta hold on. You gotta hold tight, okay? What? What? Was told by a friend to stop by and say, cheers, puppy. Also, I guess I was mistaken about you being an angel VTuber. No, I am. This is a toggle. It's a toggle. It's a toggle. I'm an angel, not a puppy. This is just a toggle. It's a toggle.
Dupus underscore cheered 50 bits. Well, I'm still waiting for my Lamia slithers.
Lamia model hard to make actual model. I don't know. Snake is hard. Snake is hard to roleplay. I can do it for a short script, but like trying to go beyond that is really hard. It's a lot of work. Yeah. The pupper's angel cosplay is at the dry cleaner, so she has to be her true self today. Excuse me, this is the cosplay. This is the cosplay. Ah, thank you for the birthday messages. My birthday was on the 20th. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't get too wet or you'll smell like wet dog. We're at the beach. Hey, Angel, you can change your name and back for 30 days because we know that now. I'm not changing my name. It messes with the URL. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Yeah, it's way worse because then like my website will break and like the HoloList will break and my wiki will break. So you know when people go check out Craig from Code Vein 2, on the wiki, and then it recommends my wiki, and so they check out my wiki, and they're like, why the fuck is there a VTuber? And then they try to come to my channel, they can't. Oh, wait, I should totally change my name. I should, that's a gene. Actually, wait. I should change my name just to break that link. Just to break it. Just so people can't click from there. Just to free me. It will brick. Yeah, throw bricks. Throw bricks. Throw bricks.
Hi, Angel.
To Poppy? Poppy? Puppy? No, I'm not changing my name to Puppy Steps because that would make my name Puppy. I don't want my name to be Puppy. Can we get a taste of how your barking lessons went? I haven't had barking lessons yet. We haven't hit that goal. Hold on, where's the goals? We haven't hit that goal. Yeah, we haven't hit the full-on lessons yet. Yeah, I haven't had proper barking lessons. So, can we change your Discord server name to Puppy Steps? Well, we're just gonna replace this one because I know that Inio's gonna do it fucking anyway when we hit the arm toggle. She's just gonna do it anyway.
Hi, Angel.
Name Akako cheered 50 bits, you know, Angel. For someone who deeply loves the ocean, you sure folded quickly under the pressure.
It was a sub goal. What do you mean? It was a sub goal. You paid for this. You paid for this. You paid money. You paid money. This was not just me waking up one day and being like, I think I want to be Puppy. No, that's not what happened. I put the goal high and you hit it. And so I own up to my bets. Yeah, I own up to my bets. I'm not a liar. No, I did not always want to be Puppy. Stop it. Stop it. Not even 24 hours after hitting the goal is incredible timing. To be fair, that was really all Inia. We raided in last night, and in real time, while the raiders were still putting in their raid messages, she actively pulled up my model file and just started going and did not stop till it was done. And then proceeded to finish the rig this morning.
No
She's
guard
insane.
_the_ forgotten
Like,
cheered 50
all her,
bits.
man.
By the by chat. I send Angel proof that I am an eldritch of my
Yep,
word.
yep, no guard
The
did.
Ollie
No guard
Darky
did.
has been ordered, and to my surprise is already in shipping.
Yippee! Good job for following through. I hope you enjoy your new Docky. Which I have a question. When we hit 8,750, because at this point it's a matter of when. There was a lot of Cherry Brats in Rama's chat today, and they were all like, we don't want plushie, we want Docky. And Rama pulled out her Graha Docky arm toggle, and everyone was going crazy. And I need to know, are we doing a plushie, or are we just full sending on the Docky at this point? Because you guys are getting the chicken plushie no matter what. I'm letting Inio have that once we hit the goal. Because she's already designed it, and I feel too bad to take it away from her. I feel too bad. Especially after she literally, like, pulled an all-nighter to do this. It's why we're debuting it immediately. Like, that's a lot of work. She is crazy cracked, and I love her to death. But I know how much she wants to make the chicken plushie that, like, you can squeeze and make it rapid-fire eggs. She's so excited about that. I can't take that away from her. So when we hit the plush arm toggle, that's just going to be something she gets to make. But we still have to pick what we were going to do. So I'm letting you guys pick between Docky and plushie for that. Yeah. Yeah. It's either a Craig plushie or a Craig Docky on that one. That's the only two that I'm doing. Full send, everyone's saying fucking Docky. Okay. But, well, we already have the art for it, I guess. we already have the art for it, so. Jesus. Yeah, we're not doing the saucy one, though. Yeah, that's not happening. It's gonna have to be the non-saucy one. Yeah. Or entirely different art. It might need to be entirely different art. We may have to just get different art for this one. think it's gonna be like a mega black bar anyway. Shut the fuck up.
Stale Toast of cheered 50 bits. Hey look guys, it's a puppy.
No.
Who's a good puppy?
No.
Click click.
No. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, those are the goals. Now you have your answer. Now you know. Ow, that hurt. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Someone asked me my price for barking at intruders. Because I don't think I'm going to set a price for barking at all anomalies. I'm willing to set a price for barking at intruders. Biggie, what is this in my DMs? Biggie? Biggie, what is this in my DMs? Did you just send me a collar decoration for Discord? Are you for real right now? Are you for real? Really? 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 I need to show this to the world. Hold on. Fucking swear to God. You guys like this a little too much. You see this shit? You see this? The barking emote has been my PFP for the last 7 months. I'm not sure how many of you clocked that that was my PFP. It's been my PFP this whole time. I just thought it was funny because whenever I'm in a call and I talk, it just starts barking, and I thought it was funny. I didn't think anything of it, but now it's 7 months later and I'm being sent a collar. Like, what am I supposed to do now? What do I do? Bro! Your Honor, the signs were there.
Angarius Angel cheered 50 bits. How much is that doggy in the window?
No.
Off. The one with the butter pad on their ear.
No!
/ how much is that doggy in the window?
No!
Oh,
not for sale.
I do hope that puppy is for sale.
Not for sale. Not for sale. All according to Keikaku. Yeah, there you go. You guys win. You win. I don't have a decoration, so... Yeah, but I'll take it off later. I'll take it off. So you guys get Buppy all stream today. However, it's gonna be a toggle that you guys can turn on using channel points. Is how it's gonna work. I just did not have time to set that all up today because we had to go through and fix all my models. There's only one model that the Buppy is not on, and that is my... Jesus Christ, there we go. My main design. We didn't put it on there because there's just so much going on with that design already. I felt like it's just trying to put a collar on that's a little hard. And I only use that one on special occasions really at this point. But my Valentine's outfit and this outfit will have this, and I will see about if we can make the toggle usable on Demon potentially. It'll be hard because of aspects about the stuff. So you will have the ability to trigger it with a very large amount of channel points. Yeah! But since you guys get Buppy all day today, I'll go ahead and leave that on. Yeah. I can't believe Angel gaslit everyone into making her dream come true. Why are you guys writing out the story as if I've always just wanted to be little Buppy, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it, and I had to use chat as a way to do it, because then I would have a scapegoat. That's not what's happening. That is what you are gaslighting everyone into believing.
This year started with the no fans bit, moved on to the Craig bit, then the pregnancy bit, and now we are at dog. If these trends continue, I think Ducky's dream might come true. So which bit would you prefer? I have to do one of them, so I'll let you choose. No fans, Craig, pregnate, or dog.
How are my options? Having no fans, Craig, being pregnant, which ties into the one right before it, or dog, which also ties into the... One of those hits 3 of those. Code Vein 2 DLC soon. Man, you guys are gonna keep the puppy toggle on the whole time I play that fucking game, and I know it. I know it. I know it.
Angarius Angel cheered 50
I know you will.
bits. It's okay. I have 300k channel points that I have no idea what I was to use them on because I don't want to annoy the streamer. Well, looks like I have something to use them on now / soon.
No! No!
Kensima EO47 just renewed.
I
I'm so
can
confused
say.
right now. But anyway,
That's
love you
understandable.
always, Angel.
Understandable. All you need to know is chat thinks I'm a puppy, and the bit's gotten so out of control. Now I look like a puppy. Congratulations. There you go. You're caught up. That's the whole story. I actually do not know what was the first moment someone went, oh, puppy, puppy, this is a puppy. I actually don't know what the first moment of that was. Because it was very much, you guys were just teasing me for liking Craig so much. Maybe it was because people, like, make jokes about barking or being feral. I don't know if that was the real point. But at some point, someone threw that at the wall, and everyone kind of just stopped and looked at me for a minute. And then everyone locked in on it. I don't really... It was the leash. But, okay, but it was one judgment panel out of context question. I was drunk in tier 3 chat, and the sentence that was clipped out of context reads, a leash would be sick. That's the whole sentence. That's all they had. That's all they had to work with. It got put in judgment panel to where everyone could see it without context, and when I woke up, everyone was talking about me liking leashes, and I'm like, wait, you missed context. Hold on, back it up. There's things you don't understand. There's things you are not understanding about the circumstance. There was context, kind of. There was. There was genuine context. You have yet to give us the context? I don't think I can, actually.
Shinema Mia cheered 300
There was context.
Who's a good puppy? Who wants
Shush.
AFC?
Shush.
Angel fried chicken.
No.
Who wants to
Wait.
bang their Craig
The-
Ducky? You do, yes, you do, do.
What the fuck? Hush. The context. The context was things that I may or may not be okay with in fan fiction was the context.
Lionheart gave one
Okay?
sub.
And I was just really drunk, so I wasn't thinking about how one sentence would, like, destroy my life. Alright? I wasn't thinking that far, okay?
Here comes the train.
Why do I have butter on my ear? Because they look like pancakes. They look like pancakes. Yeah. No, see, that's... see, I told you there's no way to explain my way out of this because the problem was I was drunk, so I wasn't thinking right. Yeah? I was drunk, so there was no, like, rationality. You know what I mean? Like what I meant in the words that came out of my mouth came off very differently, right? That's the issue about typing in Discord under the influence, where everyone can hit a star underneath it and throw it in a channel for the world to see. I was not thinking of it that way. Okay, dog with the butter. You get it. You get it. Dog with the butter.
Hi, Angel.
Yeah, that was what she was going for.
50 bits.
I gave
Woke
full
up,
creative
decided
control.
to say hi. So hi, Angel Puppy McLeish.
That's not...
How are the walkies with Craig McLeish now that you are such a good girl? A share name with him.
I didn't... That's not my name. What? I'm also not going on walkies. As you can see, my butt is planted in my chair. We are not walking right now. There has not been subs to cause me to walk. No, the walking pad is still actively quiet in the corner. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Aqua! Oh! No!
Akabidi
Really?
gave 20 subs.
Instantly! Instantly? What do you mean? Aether! Aethel! And cool dudes.
Das
Guys, how
Wolf
many?
gave 5 subs.
That's 30 45 minutes of walking?
No guard underscore
Well,
the
hold on, I
underscore
gotta
forgotten cheered
adjust my
50
thing.
bits. Okay, but Angel,
Uh-huh.
hear me out here. Now that you are a doggo, when chat asks, puppy of the stream, what is your wisdom? You can go. Gimme money.
I want all this. I do love Dog of Wisdom. I do love Dog of Wisdom. Dog of
Cool
Wisdom,
Dudes
pretty good.
4208 gave 10 subs.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Walking pad almost set up. Walking pad almost set up. I have a Gatorade. Yippee! And then here. The mic is likely to pick it up. I apologize for that. I do apologize.
Reza Wolfie cheered 50 bits. So did we learn anything from this puppy steps
No.
and counsel?
No. No learning. Yippee! Okay.
Shinamamiya cheered 200 bits. Since Angel is a puppy now, someone has to pick up her poop and change
No!
her pee pad on. I choose
I
a
can
certain
take care of
one.
myself just fine. I'm not that puppied. That's layers I haven't. I'm not at layers like that. I'll go faster. I'll go faster. Yeah, faster. Okay, that's okay. That works. Little too far. Little too far. I can use the bathroom on my own, thank you very much. I don't need assistance in that regard. I don't, no. That's a no from me, pal. I'm already walking! You guys put... Do I need to put this in the title? If I put if I put it in the title, that's dangerous. People are gonna see puppy model walkies and just hit the funny button. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like that's Angel of Wisdom goes hard. We just dub over all the Dog of Wisdom videos. I would so do that though. I would totally do that.
Would you like Angel even if you have to pick up her puppy poop and pee pad?
Would you still love me if I pooped on the floor?
Cool
Yeah, no,
Dudes
stay the fuck away from me. I'm using the bathroom on my own.
Cheered 50 bits. Funny button go burr.
That's so fucked up, dude. If you guys say yes, I would be so worried. I would be so incredibly worried. I tapped out. What did I just hear? Yeah, you see, I'm gonna weaponize this against you now.
Thanks,
this is a weapon.
Appreciate you all being good sport and taking puppy steps on walkies
No.
when Craig is indisposed.
What the fuck do you mean?
He is tied up in corner where Angel put him after she was done with yesterday's headache.
It's not tied
Blaze
up, dude.
underscore Ember cheered 50 bits. I may have done a thing.
What did
Please
you do?
don't hate me,
Blaze,
Angel.
what did you do? Look, man, this stream's already insane enough. It doesn't need to be worse. It really doesn't. I've managed to get away with not having to bark yet, at least. Like, small wins. I see. I see. I see the art has been edited.
Hi, Angel.
So, oh, there's a tail too. Oh, that's crazy. I see now. Well, I see. That was wow. That's so many people have seen that already. That's a problem. That's a problem. There was a barking train at Rama today already. Yeah.
Happy
But hey, her timer went up.
Edits.
Yeah, you tell me. It's the shit I find that Blaze has done in the time that we have been live. Yeah. Yeah. This is my life now. This is my fucking life now. This is my fucking life now, man.
Angel.
You make one comment. Let this be a lesson. Let
cheered
me
50
be a
bits.
cautionary tale.
For anyone
Okay?
confused what's going on, I'll put it simply. Imagine this. Angel is dying of thirst in the desert. To the right, a 1 mile walk to water.
Oh my god.
To the left, a 10-mile hike to craignography. Angel is for sure making a hard left.
Yeah.
And now she's a dog. Any questions? Code Vein 2 was a mistake.
No, it
Cool
wasn't!
Dudes
You can't say that!
4208 cheered 50 bits. So speaking of barking, how much?
50 subs, and I will bark at every intruder for the rest of the stream. Just intruders, not all anomalies, just intruders.
Double time. How much to do barking time?
Hi, Angel.
Yeah, 50 subs. That does also mean I have to walk for 50 minutes, but whatever, that's not a problem. I like walking. Walking good. Walking good. You want a price? You got a price. It ain't cheap, buddy. It ain't cheap. And that's a today only deal. That's a today only deal, okay? That was really fast. Okay, what is that? 45 minutes of walking already?
Oh, Biggie Smells gave 10 subs.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I need to move the walking pad. I think it's too far back. You make one comment, Your Honor. I charge the accused of perjury. We have an entire channel dedicated to evidence. No. Puppy arc, we already determined, came from one tiny comment. I wasn't going, oh, I want to wear a collar. I want to go on walkies. I want head pads. Please love me. I wasn't doing anything like that, okay?
She doesn't even need to be in desert. Just mention Craig or ask her to open homework
There's
folder.
not dog-related things there, though. The whole puppy arc was just because of one tiny comment. Really?
Cool Dudes 4,208 50 subs.
Just 50 straight up. Just full sending it, huh? Just wow. Oh, my artist works fast. Yeah, we raided into her last night on Twitch, and she, in real time, pulled my model up during her stream and just did it on stream yesterday. I woke up to it fully rigged this morning. She's insane. Let's get a shout out for Inio, by the way, though. Inio is working really hard on her stream stuff. She's a really amazing artist. She did the art for my God Knows cover. She did the art for my Eternal Snow cover. She drew this outfit and rigged my entire model, and she drew the pink and white outfit too. She and I are working on some cool projects this year, so. I need to not open that while live because that's gonna get me in trouble. Inyo is very good at what she does. We love Inyo in this house. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's great. We love Inyo very much.
Pitterthan cheered 50 bits. Stop talking about leashes. You're quoting me out of context.
Yep.
Okay, what was the context then? In this moment, Angel was unable to answer the question, because the context is exactly what we thought it was. Angel wants to be McLeashed up, she just doesn't want us to be right.
No! Stop! Stop it! These are my private thoughts! You can't- we gotta stop platforming them, okay? Alright? Like, these are the things that we Pitta! Listen. I am a wholesome and quiet creature. Yes. And I can do no wrong. Yes. Yeah. Can do no wrong. We're gonna do that thing, guys, where we all just turn a blind eye. Are you guys ready to do that? You guys ready to practice? We're gonna practice turning a blind eye. Yeah. So, when you see Angel acting a little strange, and being a little bit more down bad than she should be, what do? We close our eyes like the monkey. See no evil, hear no evil. Star into judgment panel, no evil.
Ladies and gentlemen and those of non-defined gendered members of the jury, my client has pleaded herself guilty. She is a dog now. Horribly Makoko coded. I am resigning under one condition, chat.
What?
I get one of her puppies.
I'm not-
Cause she is pregnant.
I'm
From
not!
Craig and his massive guild and crop.
I hate you guys oh so much. I really do. I can't. I have one crush, in the 6 fucking years I've been a streamer, guys. One crush. One that you catch me on, right? I keep everything else relatively controlled. Yeah, we knew I liked Justinian, but I really wasn't that crazy about it. Right? I made like a comment or two. I had a moment or two, but it was relatively quite controlled. Yeah. And we just kind of let that one go. Just kind of let it go. But you
Midnight
see,
Escape
this
cheers
happens.
200 bits. Look at the baby.
Not
10
the
out of
baby.
10 model debut. I appreciate you not being ashamed of your deepest interest.
No, it's not.
You're a brave for embracing puppy tubing. Let's continue to show our support. Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Wholesome and quiet only cause your brain is so overheated it forgets how to talk. Just head empty only Craig thoughts. And leash, with collar. And bit of pet play.
Gonna let all the TTS go through before I even
EO47
attempt to
cheered
comment
50
here.
bits. Guys, do you think we can ease off the Craig bit? At this rate a dead horse is looking
A
healthier.
dead
at this
horse
rate.
is looking healthier.
Force Filipino cheered 50 bits. Maybe
Dead
one
horse
dire
is
you
looking
beat the
healthier.
allegations.
Dude, you catch me being severely down bad for once in my life. And it becomes apparent to the whole world that I was a lot more weak-willed and flusterable than you realized. And everyone, like, unlocked, like... What's the word? It unlocked, like, a door, and everyone went, oh, man, we thought it was funny throwing pies at the mods. But this is, like, throwing 80 pies at the mods with a single sentence. And from there, it has just spilled. It has consistently spilled over and over and over. And I think, guys, we have officially found the peak of this mountain. Right? Right? I think it's pretty fucking clear at this point where everything stands. Yeah? Okay, let's just put it on the table. 1. Those of you that thought I was a top have now all realized that you are very wrong. Congratulations. 2. I'm not perfect. 3. It's apparently quite easy to force me into stupid decisions because now I have puppy ears. There we go. Congratulations, guys. We learned it now.
Bits want to know the peak of the mountain? Wait until I get this skeb.
Wait until I have to write a script to fucking match with it. I think I'm officially at the point of I can't just
Cool
keep
dudes,
denying everything.
4,208
And I don't really know how to
15
deal with
bits.
that.
The sky's the limit, chat. And there's space above that.
Yeah, well... I guess we're starting here with the fucking barking, man. I don't know. We're in new territory for me here.
One of my fav bottoms moo. I mean Ange.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. I will... Okay, nothing has changed. I will still beat the ever-living shit out of you if you test me too much.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. My skin is crawling from this. But inflicting psychic damage is inflicting psychic damage.
What? You're taking damage yourself!
Angel is such a good subby wobby girl.
Shut up!
Yes, she is.
No, I'm
or
not!
Look at her even bringing collar on her own.
You know, the thing about when we raided in yesterday, when we raided in, before we raided into Inio's stream, I was like, man, we're just doing an ear toggle. You're not gonna get anything beyond the ear. I am gonna be giving Inio full creative control, so there's a little risk here, right? We raid in, chat's all spamming the dog thing, and she goes, oh, did you guys hit the dog toggle? Can we give her a collar too? Just instant lock in as if she somehow knew? I didn't even get to finish typing my hi Inio message before she brought the collar up all on her own. By the time I finished my hi Inio hits enter message, she had already made a decision. Hi, Angel. Frankly, this feels partially like a psyop. I'm gonna be so honest here. Like I own up to my comment about the leash. I own up to that. But this is so many layers beyond that.
A funny joke. It's like during your ASMR videos when you say we workaholics and you're a lazy freeloader. A funny joke to make people laugh.
I wish I was a lazy freeloader. No, I don't. I'd lose my mind. I think you guys... Okay, the hard-working Sherry Brats of the chat, right? The hard-working Sherry Brats of the chat. Those of you that are kind of workaholics like me.
Angel.
Do you also fantasize about doing literally nothing, but when you finally get an opportunity to do nothing, you don't want to do nothing? Am I alone in this? Because what happens, like, I remember there was a period of time where I was, like, jobless for 3 weeks prior to stream stuff, right? And I loved it for about 3 days. And then I was so depressed that I was in a hole. Like, it was the worst days of my life. I needed responsibility. I needed to do something. If I don't have something that, like, I am involved in and doing of value in some way, oh no, man, I can't do it. I can't do it. But whenever I'm busy, all I do is think about, man, oh, I just want to curl up in a ball in the beanbag and play Final Fantasy 14 all day, every day, and eat junk food, and, like, fall asleep in the beanbag, and then wake up and not really move and keep doing it, and then, like, crawl to the bathroom, and then crawl back. like, I don't want to even move. Like, that's all I think about. But then I finally get the opportunity to do that, and that is not at all what I do. That's definitely not what I do. The second I'm given time off, instead I'm like, man, I should do something new. What if we did a new project? And next thing you know, I'm recording a concert or some shit, right? Yes, but I have 3 jobs, so when I get free time to do nothing, I focus on artwork commissions or work on my own personal projects. Ah, true workaholic. True workaholic. Mm-hmm. Then when I actually do something productive, I undermine my value and think I do everything wrong. Hey, cut that out. No, we don't do that. No. Nah. You have to give yourself the praise to keep going on and keep making things. I was kind of talking about it in a jokative sense when I was on Rama's stream earlier about how I keep like a cheese block. So I keep like a really fancy cheese block that I always buy one during my my shopping trips that I do for groceries. There we go. I get one really fancy cheese block, but I don't allow myself to touch it until I have completed, like, an abnormal amount of work. If I have a day where, like, I sit down to get work done, and I go beyond the average amount of work that I do in a day, and I really fucking kill it, well, then I get to have some of the cheese block. Right? Like, it's cheese time! But that's there to make me, like, kick my ass.
The morning of day 4, I want to go back to work because I have nothing to do and there's nothing I want to do.
Yeah.
This happens when I stay home or go away for vacation. I'm told I'm dull as a result of that.
No, you're not dull. I think we all kind of get locked into the concept of routines. And, the brain naturally has serotonin reward, like a serotonin reward whenever you complete a task, right? So for workaholics, we kind of get locked into the cycle of it feels good to get task done. So we continue to do task, you know? Yeah. But then, like, when you don't have that, you aren't getting your little like serotonin brain reward for completing task, which is bad. You reward yourself for doing tricks with a treat. Look, taking the dog equation out of it, incentivization works well with basically everyone. This is not a dog exclusive behavior, okay? Like, that treat yourself viral, like, video is a thing for a reason, you know? So if you find that, like, you struggle to feel good in the stuff that you do, like, actually reward yourself. Do it.
So self-administrated treats? Kinda like how you give dog when they do something right? Should we also buy you clicker for it?
No, I don't need a fucking clicker, and I don't need you guys to buy me treats, because I can go buy my own goddamn cheese block. Yeah, treat yourself like a small child.
Cheered 50 bits. You say you want time off. Meanwhile, when I got you 3 days off during the Sabbath and you cried, and I guarantee you still worked during that.
I did.
You just didn't stream.
Yep.
I don't get that for employment, I get it for my art. I've only made one artwork this month and I feel like I should melt my face because I've not been productive enough, to say nothing of the lack of fan arts.
I mean, I feel bad that I haven't streamed too much this month. I'm gonna talk like guilt for not doing enough. I feel so guilty that I just haven't been here enough.
Hi, Angel.
But I'm trying to focus more on quality over quantity, right? Right? Like, even if I am not here as frequently, the times that I am here better be good, you know? Oh, I hate Swiss cheese. I don't like Swiss cheese. It's not tasty. I don't like Swiss cheese. I don't like blue cheese. I like the extra sharp cheddar. I want it so sharp that shit crumbles when you look at it funny. Yeah. Yeah. That's the cheese. That's the stuff. Yeah, cheddar! What was I talking about? I lost track. Oh yeah, I feel like I don't do enough, but I'm trying to focus on quality. That's what it was. Because there's so many ways to do things, right? There's so many things that you can do, like, i.e., it's very clear that everyone's been having a lot of fun with this whole current devolvement, and it's been very hard to figure out the exact like line to walk of what's fun, what's too much. That's been, and I definitely know that it's tiptoed too far once in a while in both directions, and it's been kind of like a balancing act, right? Because at the end of the day, my job is to be fun. My job is to be fun. And normally I'm very well in control of that because it stays within veins of things that I'm fully aware of. We've hit categories of things I never, imagined becoming a thing. So I've been having to roll with punches, that I'm not used to rolling with, as well as dealing with actual, like, nervousness and embarrassment rather than, like, I'm just kind of here. Because I don't normally get, like, this fucked up on stream. I think once the subathon is finished, it'll die down. Yeah, when the subathon is finished, the demon step stuff will come out. I do think that there have been irreparable changes to the way the audience here kind of interacts with both me and each other. The biggest thing is just the fact that it's become very clear that I am different than how people had perceived, and now it's a lot clearer how I am being perceived. But that's fine, we roll with the punches. We roll with the punches, baby! Is the subathon end in sight? Well, right now we're at 333 hours, so you tell me? You tell me? Look how they massacred my girl! Why, you don't think the puppy ears are cute? You don't think I'm cute? I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. You are perceived as a good girl. But, genuinely, it has been really fun to see you.
I've definitely just been a lot, like, less held back. This is more or less just I'm holding less back and trying to learn how to weaponize the things that I typically would have kept under, like, lock and key.
50 bits
right?
Chat. Remember, you aren't tired because you can't handle it. / you are tired because do handle it. All of it.
Do handle it?
All the bloody time.
Oh, because you do handle it. Oh, I see. It took me a second. My brain, like, froze out. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to talk yesterday about, like, boundaries. I didn't realize we would have to get into this so quickly. I didn't realize the puppy shit would start as fast as it did.
Depart up 666 cheered 50 bits. You are talking about food all the time, especially low-carb food.
Yep.
You promised us a while back of a fine dining stream. When are we going to cook those 2 duckies?
Yeah, we have 2 ducks
They're both
now!
talking smack about Craig.
They're what?
Since we have 2 ducks, we can cook them multiple styles, Peking and French. Let the mods eat those ducks once and for all. So we can finally say bye ducky bye.
We're gonna do our mod duckies, the Peking duck. Yeah. Angel was so down horrendous for Craig we became an 18+ community and the R18 Twitter came back. Okay, hold on. Wait. No, the first part is incorrect. The second part is unfortunately correct. But the first part of that sentence is incorrect. We transitioned to an 18+ community for a few different reasons. One of which is the fact that my humor style is centered around death. I talk about a lot of dark topics a lot. I don't shy away from dark topics, and I am very quick to make very dark humor that I don't feel is appropriate. I also became invariably, through this whole arc, more comfortable making saucier jokes, right? Like, those were the kind of jokes that I would keep off stream. I wouldn't make saucy jokes on stream at all. There was a lot of pressure when I first started making content, right? Boom! Thank you for the 5 subs, I appreciate it. This is gonna get a little serious, so bear with me. Like, it's gonna cross lines with funny topics here, but this is gonna get a little serious. But when I first started making content, right, I come from an acting background, I come from theater, I've done all kinds of roles, I've done stuff for film.
Boom_random gave
and
5
so
subs.
my concept of like characters and like what actors are comfortable with was always very open, right? But I was never very confident in myself, and when I started the channel, it was very withheld, which meant that people were able to kind of impress whatever they wanted on me. People had no idea what I was like, but they had all grown attachments to like the avatar they saw and like the motions I made and the subtitles, but no one really knew me. So when I did eventually reveal my voice, one thing that happened, while everyone was very kind about my voice, which I never expected, and to this day I still struggle with, there was one negative that happened that I don't think I've ever really talked about, and it's the fact that people had built expectations on who I was, built entirely around their fantasy of who I was, and the person that I was second to that. And it was very hard to navigate that, because the community in the beginning was very split on how they treated me and what they saw. A lot of people saw me as like super cutesy and super innocent, and then there was a large portion of people that thought I was a lot like Cottontail. And the thing is people would like compare me to other creators because they didn't have an opportunity to know who I was. And I don't like disappointing people. I hate disappointing people, and I got put in this position of being me is going to disappoint people. But I can't be who everyone wants me to be because I can only play one role at one time. So what do? And it was a very long and a very messy, like almost 3 straight years of kind of figuring out like how me I wanted to be. And the more me I was, the more people we lost. Genuinely. And at one point I had to make a decision of, do I chase numbers and do I chase what people want? Or do I just full send and deal with the repercussions as they come? Which was a scary decision to make, because as a streamer, that's also like your financial stability. And if you know, at that same exact time period was when my family ended up homeless. So I was making some really crazy decisions about how authentic I should be and how authentic I want to be at one of the worst possible times. But we took the dive, and even like from there, you guys have always gotten like 90% of authenticity, but I would still like curate what kind of jokes I make or where I land, very specifically on stuff that was on a sexual end, because when I opened the Patreon for the first time, right? I've never had an issue with stuff that was R18 content-wise, because I come from an acting background, right? Like, I was doing kiss scenes and fondling scenes in theater in high school. Like, it didn't mean anything to me. It was just acting. Like, I thought literally nothing of it. But when I opened it, the amount of hate that I got smacked with, holy shit. But at that time, it was while I was still, like, trying to navigate how authentic I was willing to be. That was a really bad time for that to happen, so I've more or less kept that specific thing very, very under lock and key this entire time because of the pipeline that got me here. That's always been a facet of my personality. It's just been very heavily under lock and key. Looking at, like, who I'm surrounded with friend-wise should make, like, aspects about my personality a lot more clear. I just would hold certain things back. It was unfortunate that it took Code Vein 2 for that lock and key to get forcibly removed.
Comfort zones? You'll have those?
A bit. So I think the biggest thing during this whole arc that's actually been probably really good for me is kind of the awareness of the last thing that I was kind of curating how I behaved. I'm not curating that anymore. I'm still a nervous personality type. The flustered body behavior is very genuine. But I'm not, like, hiding it and immediately topic pivoting. Because if you look at old VODs, you'll notice anytime things got a little too saucy, I would immediately, like, pivot. I would change the topic. I would find some way to change it so that way, like, my natural reactions could get hidden very quickly. But we decided to full send that this time around. This time around, it was kind of like I was finally mentally at a place to be like, fuck it, we'll just ball. Now, it has blown horribly out of proportion. Okay? I literally never once thought of myself as dog-coded until, like, a week ago when you guys brought this up. So this part is all you. Fucking that, I don't take the blame for that one. There's a lot of things I just never thought about because I avoided this topic when it came to personal delvement pretty heavily. So it's blown very out of proportion. But, you know, it's nice kind of knowing that, like, I don't have to worry about being the person that the audience wants me to be, and that now things are finally in a position of I have a community that is here for me and is happily willing to poke fun and engage with traits of mine, right? Like, that is a really huge difference that is much grander and bigger than I think anyone but me realized in this. What? I just got a weird DM. Guys, what does it say my CCV is for you? I see 130. Do you guys see 130? I'm trying to find out if Twitch is having a weird error. 130? 130. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That answered my question. That answered my question. But yeah, it's nice to finally, like, see for a fact that I don't have to worry about any of those things anymore, you know? Because the last time I brought this topic up, the last time if I had gone through any of the traits of this arc a few years ago, I feel like outside of maybe 30 of you, no one would have stood behind me. Outside of my personal friends. Like, genuinely. So I think the biggest thing for me was seeing how much fun all of you guys were having engaging with more saucier jokes and, like, poking fun at like, oh man, Angel really likes this guy, it's so funny, let's make fun of her, right? Or when I do post saucier things, like, the engagement isn't hateful, it isn't excruciatingly judgmental. Because before it was all about getting me to fit the box that you wanted, and that's not the case anymore. And that is probably the thing that's had me the absolute happiest. I told you this was gonna get serious. If we're gonna lay it all on the table, we might as well just actually lay it all on the table. As I don't think this is something that any of you would have ever even realized or known about.
Because doggo steps. Does this mean the head pat redeem would be twice as effective?
Oh man, I've always been very receptive to head pats. You can literally ask my parents. But like my whole life I have always basically begged for attention, like with getting like my head patted or head rubbed or back scratches. This is not a good thing to tell because it goes back to chickens, but I really like getting like scritched, like scratches on my skin. I get like really light, like the thing that would normally tickle someone but really slowly doesn't tickle me. It makes my brain completely frisson out, and my friends would refer to me as a rotisserie chicken because I would just lay there next to them and they would scratch my back and I would just rotate around, like making sure that every spot would get scratched. So this has just always been a very genuine part of my behavior that I just didn't think much of because this is just how I've always been my whole life. So sure, whatever, buddy. Lamau. It's always chicken or dog. It always comes back, right? But if I'm gonna have to wear the goddamn dog ears, then there's really not much point hiding these details anymore. There's no point hiding them anymore. There's really no fucking point. You guys forced the dog ears on. I've been clocked, man. I've been fucking clocked. I don't know if I should be proud of you guys or appalled. Finish the VOD, 9 minutes need to be added. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix the timer. So that's what? 3:42:55? 3:42:55, 17. There we go. Crab went through and made sure all the double time got appropriately counted. Everyone give some love to Crab. Crab had to go through the whole goddamn VOD to figure that out. Have more than enough hints, like too many. I know. I know. See, the things I was more careful about trying to curate
Jedi
were not those
Leader
traits.
01 cheered 50 bits hater.
Excuse me.
You. And what army? Cherubs, this army. Avengers Assemble intensifies.
Blah! I'm at a point where, like, I'm not too worried about haters. The bigger things go, and especially if I continue to do saucier content, the more that's just gonna kind of happen. And I've come to terms with that. Now I do have one really serious piece of information that I do want to talk about. I'm actually gonna stop the walking pad for this part because this is a relatively hard decision for me to make. But it's a safety thing. I lightly spoke about this at WeebCon last year. We had a gun threat. All of my mods were aware. My IRL meet and greet, we were mentally prepared for a potential gunman to show up the whole time. And the takeaway is I am no longer going to be doing IRL meet and greets because this was prior to even doing the saucier content. At this same convention, two of my friends that do saucier content, that did IRL meet and greets, all got assaulted in some way. Choked, grabbed, touched, even with security, right? And it wasn't even fully the security's fault. Things were just, there are really concerning people. And now that I am doing more content of this type, I need to think about my safety as well as my family's safety. And like those of you that I have become like genuine friends with and that I trust, you now also would have concerns in that regard, right? And I don't want that to happen. So going forward, I will only be doing virtual meet and greets. Now, those of you who have met me in person already, and I know you, if you covertly come up to me at a con, that's okay. Just be covert, okay? If you want to hand me gifts, do it. But maybe put it in a covert bag so I'm not walking around with a huge slowpoke and some random person will be able to clock me in the wild, all right? Those of you who have like been established community members that I trust, and this may grow and change over time, I'm okay with that as long as I am not alone. If you see me alone, don't come up to me. I am violent. I will punch you if I feel mildly in danger. But if you see me and some of my mods or like I'm with a group of friends and you just want to come up and hand me something or say hi real quick and you are someone who have met me before, then like, okay. But just know that going forward, it's going to be virtual meet and greets. If it's at a convention that I am finding a way to do signings at and whatnot, it would have to be you submit an item and pick it up later signed kind of deal. I am considering these things. I am also considering doing like unique special events that are not convention related with security that I handle, but I will probably not be in the hall when this happens due to this, right? Like this is just something that I'm going to have to do to keep things safe.
Damn it. I'm outing stupid self. I just pictured Angel covered in slowpoke armor. I
would absolutely do that. There was a WeebCon where Iggy was holding a slowpoke, and I walked into a group of fans because my mod Iggy was holding a slowpoke and I knew it was for me, and I just walked in front of everyone, grabbed the slowpoke, and then turned around and slowly watched everyone like in real time obviously realize it was me, and I was like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I do that? So, you know, when I say covertly hide your pokes when you hand them to me, this is why, because I have straight up outed myself in public over this before. To be honest, I'm here because your personality, it's like the thing I noticed about myself. I love VTubers being themselves. Your personality and voice are so beautiful. I also say this, hold on, it's chat's moving. To VTubers who leave because you show your face or something doesn't fit with their imagination of you aren't real fans. Us cherry brats are here because we love you for who you are, because you're truly one of the sweetest, most lovely VTubers around. Sorry for the long message. No apologies at all. I just, you know, we're having a little bit of a heart-to-heart because I feel like this arc has been actually very eye-opening for me in some things. But also, as I have delved into other content, it did start to bring about other concerns and things I had to genuinely consider. 1 second. 1 second. But yeah, I didn't realize my blush was on this whole fucking time. I really, really love what I do. I really, really love you guys in this community, and I've been having so much fun. And I want that fun to continue, and I want us to continue making really cool shit and doing cool shit. But, you know, I would like to not, like, die at a vendor hall. Or get horribly, like, scarred for life in a vendor's hall, right? Like, I don't want you guys to ever have to witness that. I don't want anything like that to ever occur. And now that things have gotten the way that they've gotten, I gotta handle that. So there's also a few more ramifications that come from that. My family will sometimes show up on stream. I will be not talking as much about familial details, right? Like, how many of my mods live locally? How many family members are in my house? Where they work? Things like this are all going to have to go under wraps. So those of you that have been here for years and know a lot more details, I am kindly asking that we just kind of don't talk about it in the chat so much as a way to protect them. If you don't remember, before I moved, there was a guy in the community who figured out the exact location of my address through context clues. I don't want to go through that again, and I do not want to take a chance of it putting my family in danger. Because that situation was really scary, and that was before any of the current arc where people may feel a higher interest in being more insane. Okay? So yeah, so this is like, if you know a lot of details about my family life, I don't mind that you guys know. I just request that we don't talk about it really in the public chats. Keep those conversations to, like, if you are talking with me or my mods and not in a public venue, then that's a-okay. You can check in with me if you know these things. But I'm not going to be talking about it very publicly to keep them safe, because my mother could be a target of a psycho. My family could be targets of psychos, and I just do not want to take those risks. We are now definitely walking a more curated, careful line, and I hope that you guys can join me in that. And know that I will be doing a lot of virtual meet and greets. I'm still going to be doing, like, external signings where I send things to you guys. I'm going to be finding a way to navigate this where we can be just as directly connected as we were before, but in a way that doesn't take any serious risks. Okay? So sorry to get all hyper serious, but we were ripping off all the band-aids, and I have been trying to figure out how to bring this one up for a while.
_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits. If there is any silver lining to all of this, no IRL means there is now absolutely no one here will ever learn what I look like. Checkmate, atheist.
Checkmate! I know, Guard.
Hi, Angel. When did you get here?
I've been here. But yeah, sorry for getting super serious. I know that there's been a lot of people who have had some thoughts during this whole period of, like, how much of this is actually me playing into the bit, how much of this is my actual interest, and I'm like, well, we're at a point of, like, the denial is funny to some degree, but I should probably talk about my actual lines, and if we're going to just unbox it all, we're gonna unbox all of it. Because I value you guys. I value the dynamic. I value, like, what we have. These have been some of the most fun streams I've had in a while. And I'm excited to see how things, like, level out, right?
Bits. Lightning stuff a bit with a story about that slowpoke at WeebCon. I had zero idea who you were until the exact moment you grabbed the slow, but I thought I should leave because I thought you'd be pissed off seeing me outside the M&G Times.
I
You were
respect
super
that.
nice though, which calmed me down because my anxiety was flaring a little. Glad I got the chance to meet you like that, at least, because that sounds horrific. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
I'm really glad that I got to meet as many of you guys in person as I have. It's honestly been a fantastic journey, and we're just entering a new chapter of it at the end of the day. This is just a brand new chapter. And Ken say, no, not at all. How do I put this? I gauge the room pretty frequently. It may seem like I'm entirely unaware of, like, what everyone is saying or doing, but I am constantly gauging the room, and I genuinely wait till I see enough shared commentary or shared concerns to kind of clock when, like, the mood of the room has shifted to a point of, okay, we need to either pivot or change things, or right, as a streamer, an important skill is being aware of what the audience wants and what the audience is feeling. So even if I'm not curating my behavior as much now, I do still try to pay attention for when to bring up serious topics, when to kind of have these breakdowns, because at the end of the day, I want you guys to have the best experience possible. So no, was this because of you? Absolutely not. The last, like, from my birthday to now, I knew that we were kind of hitting that point, and I kind of had a feeling once we hit the puppy thing, I was like, okay, we're probably gonna have to hit that line soon, because like the whole pet stuff is starting to definitely enter a place of like, if there is a psycho out there who might have a weird ownership problem, this could hit that, right? Like, if people had weird ownership concepts of me before I gave them this easy of a ticket, now there is a much easier ticket that someone who is not as mentally well could latch onto. This would be a good time for me to lay those boundaries, right? So I kind of knew the day that this toggle was going to be done, I was probably going to have to just rip off the Band-Aid. The question was I mentally ready to face swallow it? Was I mentally ready to say it?
Now I'm really sad I missed the con where I could have met you IRL, and I feel like I'll never get to meet you. But I understand your decision. I support your decision though.
Thank you.
I wouldn't want you to experience that in any manner. That does mean you might save money on cons though.
Oh yeah.
So hey,
it does. It absolutely does. Yeah.
My zoo offers in DMs do still stand though if you wish to talk about it. Stay safe, Angel.
Thank you.
This world has lost so much light, I don't want to see it lose you as well.
There will still be ways where many of you will probably be able to cross lines with me, but I am not going to be talking about that here. If you're smart, you will figure out what I'm hinting to on your own. Thumbs up. If you have no idea, the core community will slowly figure it out. Discord is a good place to be. Thumbs up. I tend to get my hands into a lot of projects, so it's not like I'm gonna magically disappear off the face of the earth and be virtual only on things. I just have to be a lot more smart about what I do, where I go, and who's around me. Because also, because I was so friendly IRL, a lot of my streamer friends would have to like run away or hide, or they couldn't be with me in public. And there was a lot of complications there too. So this is kind of just an all-around safety move. Thank you for the super chat, Sean. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I want us to have many more good years of just fun times. Lots of fun times. How on earth do you not have a double thumbs up emote? I don't know. We should make one. We should make one. We should do that. How do we get invited to the Discord? You can just join the Discord. It's a command. Hold on. We'll have to have a mod port it to the YouTube side, but oh, give me one sec.
Shinamami, you cheered 200 bits to join the Discord. You must 1. Choose the chicken roll, and 2. Must buy all of Angel's merch, especially the preg merch.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, speaking of merch, guys, speaking of merch, the Kawa merch is still available. If you didn't get a chance to buy it during my birthday, the Kawa merch is still available, right? Yeah, there is the stuffed chicken. That is definitely a thing. The dangers of parasocial viewers and 8 billion people. Yeah, I mean, I've been told I'm too empathetic. Because I invariably always feel really bad when I think about this, because a lot of like the hyper parasocial stuff, part of it's also just because of the fact that we live in such an online world with such limited capacity for human connection. You know what I mean? And it's really sad that like people find themselves kind of in a mental position of becoming that severely attached to people that very clearly are not able to give them true support and love the way a friend or a partner would. But so many people are in positions where like that's the best they got and they become addicted to it, right? And it tiptoes into crazier and crazier behavior, and then eventually you get the ones that are really insane. And it always makes me feel really bad when I think about it, because I like helping people. I like doing things that make people laugh, that make people feel happy, that make people feel comforted. And I want to help as many people as I can.
Angarious Angel
But
cheered
that comes with
500
dangers,
bits.
you know?
Sadly, I'm fighting Discord ATM.
No!
They gave info of mine to a third party and I had to change phone numbers and email addresses, so proof that opting out of iGarbage doesn't work.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. No, it really don't. I'm so sorry. It's okay though, you'll eventually get it. You'll get in somehow, some way, I believe. I have to hope. Fingers crossed for you, bud. But yeah. It's sad, and I feel bad that, like, we kind of have entered a category of, like, the one bad kid has ruined it for the rest of the class kind of deal. But you know me. I am creative and crazy, and I will find workarounds that will still ensure safety. And someone had brought up less conventions outside of, like, Moe Brew stuff. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be going to cons much. At all. I will be doing a virtual meet and greet with San Japan. If you guys are going to San Japan, I'm doing a virtual. I'm not attending in person, this year. And the thing is this one I totally could. It's only like a 2.5 hour drive. But I'm not gonna do it. Because it's a lot of money. Conventions are a lot of money. And that's money that I could put towards other things, right? I really enjoyed my birthday vacation. And this kind of loops back to the talk of, like, vacation stuff, right? I really enjoyed it. It was the first time that I had planned a vacation for myself that was just a vacation. All the other ones were things friends had planned, but this time I picked a place. I planned it all. Shuggy tagged in and didn't let me pay for the room. Sweet fucking bean she is. But everything else was something that I had decided to do for myself, and that was really nice. I want to do more like personal traveling with friends. That also in turn means that, like, I'll have fun stories to tell you guys, right? I hope saying this doesn't backfire and come across wrong. I won't lie that I was hoping to manage to meet you at by surprise at con next year. I personally can't mentally justify heading to the US for just normal cons, though I cannot even begin to rationalize how much absolutely unhinged shit you deal with due to spicier content. Honestly, I wish the Idol-esque unicorn fans would be heated into the sun. Jesus. No, I'm with you on that. So the thing that I am trying to plan is, I brought this up kind of casually. I want you to know that it has become a very serious thought and decision about doing some sort of ticketed music event and, like, community offline thing that, I mean, I can't guarantee that I would show up in person at, but the community would all be at. And there would be music, there would be merch, there would be stuff. It would be a personally ran thing with my own planned security team. That I would want to make something be really, really worth it to hardcore community members, right? That's the kind of thing I'm moving into planning, is stuff that creates the same kind of environment, but it encourages making friends amongst the community while still affording all, like, the VTuber opportunities and maybe, like, performances and stuff, right? I've got some ideas cooking. We've looked at some venues. It is something being thought about. If knowing me, I'll eventually come up with something that tracks here rather than it being just a convention thing. But I'm figuring out some stuff. So it's not like we're out of the water here. We're not entirely out of the water. I'm cooking. It's just got to be smart and safe given, like, the shit that's been happening. I know too many creators in this field that have been stalked, harassed, had people break into their homes. Like, it's a lot. And now that I've been putting a lot more effort into the spicy content that has existed for 5 years, but most people didn't know existed, I need to take steps immediately to ensure that everything goes right for you guys too, you know? So, yeah, sorry for any disappointment. I really am. I knew it was not going to be a fun conversation. But I am thankful that many of you seem to understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. All right, we're going to take a short short pause on the walking pad. Because that was... Oh my god, actually. That was the whole time. We did the whole time. Because I ended up back on it. We'll probably do some more for funsies later. Because of the 50 sub bomb. But let me move it. I just got to be smart. Yeah. I had done like 1 year, we did like 3 IRL meet and greets in 1 year.
Hi, Angel.
I was going a little bit too hard on it. What can you do? What can you do? I'll probably make a formal announcement about this later. This will be a thing I sent an actual blast out about, and then we can mourn. We can mourn that privately.
Hi, Angel.
I know of a VTuber that hosts conventions. I know of like 3 that do as well, but you're free to DM me information. I'm not looking to host a convention though. I'm looking to host like a concert event. And like offline meetups used to be very different in how they were operated and ran, and kind of looking into like aspects of the old stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous people out there, but that's okay, because I know the grand majority of us are not, right? The grand majority of us are not, and I want us to have a good time, and I've been having a really, really good time. I've been having a lot of fun. I was telling one of the community members who I was DMing earlier today, because they were, they had sent me some stuff, right? They had sent me some art, and we were talking, and they're working on some cool projects. And when we were talking about it, I was talking about how they had brought up how I'd been around the community more. And I was talking about how things have been really good lately. Like, the last few months have just been getting better and better in terms of how things are here, despite how bad things are in my private life, right? One of the biggest changes has been like all the effort on like getting like the Patreon platform, everything built, right? When YouTube decided to basically shoot itself in the foot, I was really scared financially what that might mean for me. So I took those 2 weeks where I was out of town for work and was mentally like in the pit. I took those 2 weeks to just, instead of stream, I was going to build out a lot of plans to kind of get these other platforms working, and everything has been going really good, and I've been having a lot of fun making all the edited content and all the videos, and I've got three audios that are going to be done tonight. And it's been really fun building all this stuff out, but it's also created a really big safety net for me that has allowed me to invest more in the channel, to make cool things, right? Like we said, dog ear toggle, it hasn't even been 24 hours. It hasn't even been fucking 24 hours, right? And here we are. So many more cool things are able to happen because of this, and in turn, I've been able to actually show up in the Discord, and when we have unhinged moments like me making a dumbass comment about a leash and it getting judgment marked, and then it gets brought up for 3 months, that only happened because I've been in the community more and able to be in the Discord, and I have time to message occasionally. And these changes are only happening because there's been such an increase of support in other locations outside of just stream support. You mean your thrice weekly dumb Discord posts? Yeah, like, in all the time that I've been here, I never had the time to hang out and be silly. I know it's been a very new dynamic, but I haven't had any free time to get to be silly in the Discord with you guys since, like, the channel was first made. Like, actually, the first year of being a content creator was the only other time I ever had enough free time to show up, right? Now I have the time to show up occasionally, and it's been really nice. It's been really nice. And I'm really happy with how a lot of these transitions and changes are going. And I hope that it can continue, and then we can just keep charging forward, and that this is going to be a really good positive advancement, right? Yeah!
Markpan 2066.
Yeah, don't worry, Boom. Don't worry, Boom.
Do what's best for you, Angel, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
I'd rather you be safe from crazy than anything else. If I never meet you, Earl, so be it, that's fine.
Aww.
I'll enjoy just hanging out in the chat and watching your streams, but while it does break my heart, I've been struggling with what to say my support of this choice. Stay safe, Angel.
Thank you. Yeah, no, this WeebCon was really the big line, and that was before I even started hard leaning some of the new content. But like, you add, in one convention, I had a friend get choked, slapped, and I had a gun risk, right? I had a personal gun risk. 2 of my mods showed up in gun vests under their clothes. Like, in the course of one event, man,
Midnight Estate cheered 50 bits.
I can't take those risks.
I am really sorry to hear you and your friends went through all that. I haven't been here long, but you seem to have a tight-knit community and the fun vibes. I unfortunately know another tuber who went through similar issues and had to move multiple times.
Yep.
I really hope things will continue to be positive from here and you keep you and your family safe. Continue to support your Oshi.
Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. A lot of thought has gone into this decision. And over the last, like, from WeebCon to now, it just kept compounding as a more apparently serious conversation I was going to need to figure out when to address. And now that like people aren't seeing me as this dominant, aggressive personality, this is the time that I have to have this conversation before some psycho thinks that they own me and show up at my door or show up to a convention and like do something crazy, right? If I'm gonna be more open about being a little bit more of a vulnerable personality type than I've let people on to believe, then this is the moment where like I have to draw the line in the sand. So yep. Here we are. Anyway, so Puppy Girl here to stay. On the contrast, though, now there's some new rules. Everything else is mostly going to be the same. And with that, we're back to your regularly scheduled program. I was with basically every mod during last WeebCon. Which one of y'all had the time to put on the vest? That's for them to tell you. That's for them to tell you. Yippee! Everything's good now. But yeah. So, now that we've had all of our serious talk, you guys ready to play some games? I unfortunately agreed to barking for every intruder. I don't even know if the mic shouldn't pick up if I... Like, okay. I have to mute before doing one because I get so nervous. All right, I did a practice. I literally have to mute before doing it. Can we get a test bark to test the volume?
You cheered 100 bits. No, we want to talk more with Angel and give her lots of head pats.
Asa! You do it naturally already? No, it's actually quite hard.
Boom _ random.
It's very hard. It's not easy.
Showing up at your door is a bad idea anyway. It's a darn monster house. One of which is an eldritch horror.
That's true.
It would be a terrible, no good, very bad day for whoever.
That's true. See, the thing that's hard about it is, like, I'm a singer, guys. I'm a singer. To get a high-pitched bark out, I have to, like, tighten my vocal cords in a way that makes it very thin. And I keep accidentally engaging, like, guttural vocal fry, which is not what I'm trying to do. Vocal fry is not the goal. And my muscles in my throat are like, it's not easy. There's a reason why, when Rama was trying to get me to do it, I was like, I need you to hold my hand and you're going to do it and then I'm going to do it. And if you go back and you have the clip of me barking, if you go back to it, you will notice that my barking is paced identically to her. Because all I was doing was, like, frame imitating exactly what she was doing. Because that was the only way it was going to happen, is I needed to just, like, hear her, mimic. Hear her, mimic. Like, it's the only way I could do it. And then the second time I was like, hold my hand, I need you to do it again so I can then imitate. Yeah. It's really embarrassing. It's actually quite hard for me. You're both the same breed? Yeah, she's a Pomeranian too. Tiny little yapper. She's a tiny little yapper, and she's pretending to be big dog, but she's small dog. She tiny little dog. Tiny little yap. Yeah. She thinks she's big dog. She lie. I wish we could have seen that. Should have been watching Rama's stream. I show up on Rama's stream all the time.
Cheered 50 bits. Yeah guys, what Boom said, if you go to Angel's house you might come across a Craig body pillow with a mysterious weird indent in the groin region begging for escape.
Weird indent in the groin region begging for escape. What a fucking way to phrase that one, Jesus Christ. Rama is a Pom with Chihuahua energy, I believe it. I had a Pomeranian Terrier mix growing up and I loved her very much. So I'm partial to Poms because I had one. She was stinky. She was great. Stinky but great. She was good bupper. Yeah. She was my first pet. I still like the Nintendogs went full karma. I fucking love Nintendogs, dude. If there was a way to stream Nintendogs, God, I would stream the hell out of Nintendogs. I loved that dumb-ass game. I had every version of it. I played all of them into the ground, and whenever my dogs got tired in one, I would just put in the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. By the time I was done, the first one was ready again. We're back to the first set of dogs, and we just kept going. I fucking loved the Nintendogs. That was the best thing ever. Tora is just a Pom on cat hardware. Yeah, no, Tora really does run dog software. She does not act like a cat in the slightest. At all. Can you emulate Nintendogs? Is that an emulatable game? Will it understand the mic better? Because I swear to God, trying to do any like voice commands in that game was impossible. It's the most rage-inducing thing ever was the goddamn voice commands. I wonder if a PC mic works better with that. That's crazy. We might have to do that. I will consider it. You can use drawing. Oh my God, wait a minute. The way my PC is set up is my front monitor has the keyboard, but on the left I have a big monitor up top and then my tablet underneath it like a DS. Guys, we already have the perfect setup. We could Nintendogs. There was a cat one I really liked. Oh God, what was it? Was the cat one was so like, it felt bootleg. But they had a music mini game where the cats would sing and you would like tap the notes, and I fucking wasted so many hours of my life doing fucking like, it was like Mozart's shit. No, it was not Nintendogs plus cats. It was some sort of off-brand one. It was not any of the mainline ones. Oh my God, what the fuck was it called? Oh, I loved that thing. It wasn't Pets. No, Pets was the other mainline one. This one was just a singular standalone cat game that did not get future installments. What the fuck was it called? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to look it up. It wasn't one of the ones that went on to get other future titles. It was kind of like an attempted standalone. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the game set up. We are gonna go ahead and get started on observation duty. Okay.
Just underscore call underscore me underscore text cheered 100 bits. Happy belated birthday.
Aw, thank you!
I loved seeing Inio do updates for your model
Yeah,
last night.
that was so cool, right? I can't believe she did it all live. That was so freaking cool. It made me really happy that she did all that just kind of like on the fly. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. That works. Can a moderator change our category? Go ahead and hit that. I did show the Chew toy, but it's... Is it this button? No. Oh. Well, I might need glasses for this, actually. If it's not that, though. Ah! I can balance it on my nose. To's the skies with you. I can also turn off the butter. A no butter dog. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The dog with the butter. Treat! Treat! I like treats. Alright, settings. Full screen. Brightness? Holy shit. Let's do 65. Apply. Start. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Where do you want to start? Where do you want to start? Hospital, hospital, train, university, pool, hotel, summer cottage. Oh, am I lagging?
Og Biggie smells cheered 50 bits so man angel can balance a toy on her nose. You really can teach an old dog new tricks.
Am I lagging? Okay. Yeah, I'm not an old dog, so... Train. Hard difficulty. Oh. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, guys. Guys. We're gonna try one on hard. Switch cameras, report window, report on. Oh, there's controls now. There's controls now. Ooh. 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 Locals have reported large quantities of events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of a railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not yet been able to identify the body due to extreme damage caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument wielded with immense strength. Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearance and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. I have to turn my light off because I can't see shit and then close my blinds. The sun is setting, which means it is time for me to close the blinds. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think that was a follow. I can kind of hear it. Sorry, hold on. I'm adjusting my blinds. Okay, there we go. There we go. Done deal. Done deal. Done deal. Hi, things! What's up? Welcome in. Hello? We're not pregnant. Okay. Alright. There's color.
You know Hannah cheered 50 bits angel. I'm not an old dog / also angel is 217 in dog years.
No I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! That's how you report in this one. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see. I see! We're not pregnant. Not we, anyway. It wasn't a group event. I did not look well enough. Hard was a bad decision, guys. I'm regretting doing hard mode. I'm already regretting it. Why are you assuming it's a boy? That seems like a bit of an assumption. Feel like that's an assumption. I hate this already. I have not paid attention to anything. I know nothing. I am but a fool. Guys, has anything changed? I don't know if anything's changed. I don't know. Was that always open? I'm doing a virtual at San Japan. I'm doing a virtual. Not an IRL this year. Yeah, but I should be with, I think I'm with Oshibar on Sunday. I think. There was some confusion, because, the booth I was going to be with swapped, like, 2 different times due to some complications, and I don't fully remember what happened with that. But I'm pretty sure I'm with Oshibar on Sunday. Fuck, I don't know! I don't have any idea. If things have changed, I am entirely unaware of it. The report system being different. So these are ones that you can't, like, hard select, I'm guessing? Ah! Tell her I said hello! Tell her I said hi! And I miss her! And blow kissies at her! Yes, please? Please? Aren't there supposed to be just 2 screens? What? Here? I don't know. Huh? Is that the right one? Is that the wrong one? That one? We died. We died. We're dead. That was instant death. Too many false reports caused a system crash. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, so it'll let us back in, but now things have gotten more volatile? Interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be a feature. That's cool. But yeah, no, I did not pay enough attention that even now that I've been given a second chance, it means nothing. This second chance means nothing because I am still stupid. I am still an absolute idiot. Entirely unaware of the changes to my surroundings. Hard mode was a mistake. This was a mistake, guys. This was an absolute mistake. It's been an hour and I have found nothing. Yes, there's a million. I don't... This, maybe? Maybe that? I don't know. Nope. Not that. That is not correct. That's not the thing. Yeah, the trash was something I was also wondering about. I was hoping to find something more obvious, but there's nothing... Oh, well, that's actually quite obvious. Thank you. Oh, yes, GPS, I meant to respond. But, this is new. This is new. Today is its first day. Let's see if there's supposed to be trash. It's gonna crash out. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're still alive. We really shouldn't be. Stupid dog, you're stupid. I don't know if that counts as an intruder. There's something under there. Yeah, rude. Rude. I'm not stupid, you're stupid. And stinky. You stink. Smell like cheese. Not good cheese. Bad cheese. I sniff my cats on the forehead because they are cute and deserve the sniffies. Where? What do? What do? Ready to purchase. Cups. Coffee. Microwave. I don't know, man. I don't have any idea. We found one. We found one. It's just really funny. His face is just really funny. This is an easy one. Why am I not seeing any more than that? Were the shoes always so neat? I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Oops. Oops. No spotted angle. No angle spotting. Well, while it reboots, we can still look around. I'm not sure. Oh, well, that's an easy one. They're not adorable, accurate ARFs. I am not that good at barking. My barking is very limited in its viableness. I don't know if that's a word. Not the best barking known to man. Could be better at barking. 3 out of 10. Everyone please clip this and compare it to when Angel plays the Code Vein 2 DLC. Look, the Code Vein 2 DLC is gonna be... Why do I feel like that's a different color? It's gonna be a certainly a time on this channel because it's very clear at this point exactly what I feel and think. And invariably, I'm going to get to have some time with the love of my life on screen, and I am not going to be normal in any sense. But I'm going to try to be normal, and that's going to be the problem, is I will attempt to be normal, and it will do absolutely nothing for me.
Kununo Hannah cheered 50 bits. Plenty of perfectly good dogs don't know how to bark properly. Some of them are called beagles, for example.
Oh, do beagles not know how to bark? That's cute. That's really cute. Beagles are cute. I don't think that had words on it before. I thought I clicked on that earlier. They just bellow really loudly. Oh, you mean like huskies? And huskies in their thing that they do? Fucking huskies are crazy. Huskies are so funny, but they are so noisy. Yeah, they make whatever noise that they decide that they wish to do. Which is literally any noise under the sun.
Hi, Angel.
Literally any noise that their little throats can make, they will do it. I don't know if that was there before. No, that was there before. Oh, huskies are cute. I'm not denying their cuteness. The cuteness is not the argument point here. That's different. a much louder thing before. Was there always a fire hydrant here? Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, my eye. Okay. Oh, well, that's one. That's an easy one. Assuming we live long enough. Can I just click this? Will that work? Yippee! Okay. At some point, there's gonna be something outside. I know it. I know it. I know what's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know what's gonna happen. Why does my eye hurt? Okay. Fuck! Everything looks right, but I know that I'm missing things. It's probably object disappearances, because now I can't just tag object disappearance and then it be right. That's different. That moved. That got flipped. No? Wasn't that flipped the other way before? I guess not. I guess I'm stupid. I guess I'm a dum-dum. I am but a silly little fool. No! I think we can clear hard mode. I think we can do it. I don't think I need to do easy. Nah, we like it hard. We're doing hard mode. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Those are there. There's 1. Okay, so these are all doubles. And those are 3. Okay. I think I have this one committed to memory. That was turned. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, and here... What the fuck? This also looks the same. This is identical. No, there was definitely anomalies in here. What do you mean it looks the same? No. No. Those had swapped. Okay, there's one. Trying really hard to get a good eye on everything. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? What? Everything looks right. It looks exactly like how it looked when we lost. But it couldn't have been right. Because we lost. Huh? No. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I think there was more trash in the bathroom, but that still wouldn't have been enough to get us killed. And we died. Do I have pancakes for dog ears? Yeah. They're pancakes. Pancake puppers. Pancake pupperinos. Eto ne. Okay, well there, okay. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Ayuda! Yippee! Donuts on the bottom. Those got swapped before. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's right, because we're able to see the trash. I can turn the head wings on. It just felt like there was so much going on. We have the glasses, and the butter, and the dog ears, and the head wings, and the halo. It just feels like a lot. Oh, these are wrong. Those are wrong. There was other colors. Yeah! Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. 4, 1, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right.
Jedi Leader 01 cheered 50 bits. Tupper, inventor of Tupperware, passed away in 1983. Apparently the funeral was delayed for almost a week because they couldn't find a lid that fit the coffin.
What? That's a joke, right? Right, this is a joke, right? It has to be a joke. Was this the right... I'm gonna put it here. I don't remember if it was a Summer Strawberries issue. Angel Bupper is going to be a channel point redeem. I just have it on all day today, specifically for it being its effective launch date. But it'll be a channel point thing that you can summon on command. And Wednesday as well. Wednesday is National Dog Day, and I already agreed to doing a collab on Wednesday, and I can't take it back, so we're gonna be a dog on Wednesday too. But then things go back to normal. What the fuck? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm missing something. Is this flipped the right way? That might be flipped the wrong way. Nope, that's correct. Oh, man. Team, I don't... Oh, yeah! There he is. That's an easy one. That's a piece of cake. Okay, well, I need to find whatever one I'm not finding, though. Because I'm not finding something. Was there always an outlet right here? I don't want to get it wrong. I'll get in trouble if I'm wrong again. It would make sense for there to be an outlet there. That tracks as being reasonable to me. Oh, it's okay. It's hard to keep up stream streaks. Don't beat yourself up on that one. That's normal. That's normal. Stream streaks are difficult. Oh, I kind of want caffeine. Kind of feeling a need for caffeine. I want that boost of energy. Yeah, like if you only watch one person and that person doesn't stream too much, then, you know, maybe it's not that bad. But if you watch a lot of streamers and or your streamer that you like streams a lot, oof, it becomes much more complex. I saw that! You moved! Oh, this puppy lives on caffeine. And chocolate. Fucking love dark chocolate. Oh, my thing's frozen. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My thing is frozen and I can't see chat. Dark chocolate is great. What do you mean mid? You can't call dark chocolate mid? You're mid. You're mid. I think that changed. Yeah. But bitter is good! Bitter yummy! Dark chocolate's where it's at. I don't know what you're talking about. You're missing out. You're missing out on the goods. At some point there's gonna be a head in the toilet. I'm telling you. There's gonna be a head in the toilet. That looks right. I'm not seeing anything. Would you say 100% dark chocolate is too much? I will eat 98% and be content. I think the sweet spot is between 72 and 80. I think that's the sweet spot. But I'll eat 98% and like it. I can have all the chocolate I want because I am not just puppy. I am not exclusively puppy. Which means my diet is not exclusively puppy diet. I can eat beyond kibble and meat. Fuck. Where are all the anomalies? Where are the anomalies? Where are they at? Where do they be? Where do they be? Where are they at? How do I not see them? Okay, well there's one. I don't eat out of the trash. You eat out of the trash. Trash eater. Disgusting trash eater. I don't know. I don't know. What am I missing? It's gotta be small details. But I don't... Are we still sure about that hard difficulty? Hell yeah! I'm not weak. I'm not weak. I have my glasses on. I can survive. I'm not gonna lose to some stinky game about noticing differences. I'm too cool for that. Food buffet, band show, that's all right. But something in here isn't right. I don't know. I only found one anomaly. That's not enough. It's not enough. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die. Guys, we're gonna... The poster in the bathroom? There's a poster? Is correct. Oh, don't smile day. Well, I didn't catch the don't. Good catch on that. I didn't see that. I was looking for too noticeable of a difference. I have to look for more minute differences. Less obvious differences. Yeah. Well, 2 down. That's 2 more that can happen without us dying. We just gotta look really close. Yeah, World Smile Day. That's new. Wahoo! Was there always a big red button? I feel like there should be a big red button, but I never noticed the big red button. Which one do you think is more frustrating, anxiety-inducing? This or FNAF 1 through 3? Frustrating, FNAF 3. There were moments of it that were annoying. Anxiety-inducing? None of them? None? None of the above? Does this give you guys anxiety? Passenger C, the thing was in front, wasn't in front of the backpack? Huh? What? You mean the laptop? This is right. I don't think there's anything wrong here. The suitcase switched cells? No, this one's always here. Oh, passenger C. No, one here. Here, here. Oh, well, this is gone. Which suitcase switched? I see a missing suitcase. These two? Are these the ones you're saying swapped? Because I don't remember what order these were in. I had them counted. Which ones? Guys? Cherry Brats. Okay, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna go look for other ones. I'm gonna go look for other ones. Someday something here will change. I don't know what, but at some point something there will change, and I will be very proud of myself when I catch it. Okay, those swapped. Those ones swapped. Oh, my back. I don't know if we're missing a camera. I don't think we are. That all looks the right way. If any of this is changed, there's no way I would know. If it was like the colors of the knobs are different, like that's a lost cause. Team. Oh. Wah. Wah. We did better. Wait. Extra object, missing object, light anomaly. Well, we barely had that one. So it was an extra object in the sleeping quarters and the sleeping car and the driving car. So we can only have 3. What was the extra item? Hmm? 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 An extra item in here, huh? Weird. I don't see anything. Yeah. This is the one where it's 3 and it triggers. You are correct. Okay. Alright, I think I have addressed everything that I was unsure of in the last round mentally, and am now ready to start catching anomalies. I'm prepared. I think. It's gonna be outside, though, at some point, and it's gonna really fuck me up. I know that's gonna mess me up. I'm also expecting to have something with the reflection here at some point. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I am being asked to check something, but I have to deafen. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Good night! Thanks for hanging! Get some good Yippees! May your rest be amazing. Oh, object movement. Object movement! Okay. Come on. Give me something easy. Give me something obvious. Give me something clear as day. I'm ready. Why did the window have an emergency exit sign? Window. Eh? Don't go. In the sleeping quarters. Just a... That's normal. Don't know what to tell you. That's entirely normal. But I guess in an emergency, you can jump out the window. You know? Emergency jump out the window. What, you've never jumped out of a moving train before? Ha! You clearly need to live a more adventurous life. Window jumping's such a fun hobby. We should all jump out of a train window together. Screw walkies, we're gonna jump out of trains. Heroic exit! Wahoo! Can I flush the toilet? Dang. Wanted to try.
Boom_random cheered 50 bits in case of emergency. Self-defenestrate.
What? Huh? What did I just hear? Was that bottle of soda always on the table in passenger seat car? Yep, that's the one that moved earlier. That's the one that moved. That is, correct. That one is correct. This is the one that eventually got an extra object that I didn't clock. And I feel like I'm gonna make the same mistake twice on that one. Okay, we have the extra piece of trash. She told me to jump out of the train, thus bringing the transportation system to the halt for the day. I never said that. You shouldn't be trusting me with your life decisions. We all know I'm not trustworthy that way. Come on. When have I ever told you something actually good? The fuck?
Boom_random cheered 50 bits defenestrate. One of my favorite words. It means to throw someone or something out of a window.
I'll remember that. I do that with bricks a lot. Excuse me. Okay, well, door. A negative 100 donation? Are you asking me if I'll give you $100? If so, the answer is no. I am not going to give you $100. It's my $100 that I have to keep to myself. And buy cheese with. It's my cheese money, very specifically. I keep feeling like this one should have a label, but I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. No, I'm not accepting negatives. No. No negatives. Please do not bankrupt me. Was that table or whatever under the window in the sleeping car always there down? I believe so. Oh, well, that's an obvious one.
Hi, Angel.
Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I need that money for treats. Don't take my treat money. It's my treat money. Yeah, this is always here. From Munda cheese? I don't think so, unless it was on a charcuterie board that I ate without knowing what was on it, which does happen quite frequently. To be fair, that does happen quite frequently. 'Cause a lot of times there's fancy cheeses on there that, like, does anyone even know what most of those cheeses are? I feel like she just got caught into a bit. What bit? The cheese? Or the negative money? I'm confused. Inform me. Inform me, oh ducky of the chat. It's a D's nuts joke! Of course it was. I was never gonna catch that. I was never gonna fucking catch that. That should be down. Yeah. Okay, that's fixed. I hadn't seen that one before. Now I know. I've been informed of a new D's Nuts joke to store in my knowledge of things to never trust. I want to prove I can do it on hard mode. I want to win. I want to win. I don't like Chuck E. Cheese. Funny man in a mouse suit. You guys have heard my story about what I did to the Easter Bunny. I'll do it to Chuck E. Cheese, too. I'll do it again. Abyss. In here. Got it! Did the toothpaste move? Let's find out. We'll get back there slowly. Negative. The toothpaste has not moved. That is its home. Devoid. Hmm. 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 I don't know, but I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like something is staring at me in the face and I am not seeing it. I am being foolish and I can't see something. Let me guess, you beat up the Easter Bunny. I stoned him. With rocks. Because he wasn't a bunny. He was lying. He was a man in a suit. I had to protect the fellow children at my kindergarten. Because they trusted him to be the Easter Bunny. But that was not the Easter Bunny. It was man in suit. So I grabbed rocks in the garden and started throwing them. Yep. I'll do it to Chuck E. Cheese too. Just you watch. Chuck E. Cheese is not safe. I will throw rocks at him as well. No, I'm not bad. I was doing good. It was good. It was good decision. I was protecting. Yeah, he was sitting on a throne of lies. He deserved it. Was not the Easter Bunny.
Boom_random cheered 50 bits. That just means he was crap at rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that. Yeah. You know, hitting him in the head with a rock probably didn't really help that much, but... This Christmas, so I'm gonna hear random things about mall Santas being hit with bricks. I don't do it anymore. I understand now that you know, it's people in costume on purpose, but at the time, I didn't understand that was a profession. right? All I knew was a guy showed up at his school with a bunch of kids going, I'm the Easter Bunny. And I was like, no, you're not. And so I attacked him. It seemed valid at the time. It made sense. No one pulled little Angle aside and said, now Angle, this might be wrong. Now Angle, there is a profession where people are paid to dress up as mascot characters to make people happy. Please don't hurt them.
4208 cheered 50 bits the Oregon story of brick throwing, as Rocky's just pre-made brick.
Yeah, that's true.
Jedi Leader 01 cheered 50 bits. Long story short. Kids, it's the Easter Bunny. Angel, it's William Afton. Run. I'll activate the spring locks.
No,
Yeet
I
also,
literally was just
funny
like,
you
no, that's a
mentioned
person.
Chucky.
Smack.
There's a clip online of someone getting arrested in a Chucky costume on the clock.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Biggie Smells cheered 50 bits. The guard dog knew something was afoot.
This was the same time period as my unfortunate plain house story, which I shared in the Discord and I didn't share here, and I told myself I wasn't going to share it here because you guys were going to have too much fun with it, but now I have dog ears, so I might as well just share it here. But when I was little Angle, I didn't get along with the girls very well. I got along with the guys because I was more of a, you know, rambunctious troublemaker and just didn't really get along with the girls at all. And, well, one day, the girls decided I was finally allowed to play house. And I didn't understand that I was being bullied when everyone else got a normal human role. And I was informed that my role was dog. But I was just so excited to be included, because I never got to be included. So as you can imagine, I just full sent. I may have been 5 years old, but I was already an actor at this point in my life. I was very happily on my hands and knees, running around, barking at everything, knocking things over. I full sent, and everyone eventually left the little playhouse area, leaving me by myself, confused. Took me a long time to clock that I was being bullied on that one. I was like, man, I must have done a really good job, and kind of just moved on with my life. That one took me a while. I should have bitten them. Yeah, you're right. Biting would have been great there. It would have been entirely in roleplay too. I missed my chance. But that was the same relative time frame as me stoning the Easter Bunny. It was the same relative set of time, which tells you a lot about what I was like. Oh, we found one. Oh, it's gonna zoom in. Hi. That's not normal. Alright, we keep going. Okay. Yeah, I got fangs. They were from my Halloween vampire model. I decided to turn them on for this because I thought it made sense. Well, he's not supposed... It's after hours. He could go shit elsewhere. This is not his personal shitter. Oh, well, that's obvious. We can do this. I believe. We can do this. I believe. This is gonna be the clear team. We are doing so good. Or not. I am suddenly losing my confidence.
Dudes 4208 cheered 50 bits. The real question. Why is there a camera above the toilet?
Oh, because we're just a bunch of perverts, I guess. I think our organization is just a bunch of perverts. We keep seeing the same naked man basically jerking off in every other game, so, like, we have to be perverts, man. It doesn't make sense at this point. How does it keep happening? How do we keep letting this happen? We're perverts. That's the answer. That is, in fact, the answer. It is the only thing that makes sense at this stage. Because literally nothing else makes sense at this stage. There is no other answer. What do you mean? Wait, I thought this was made clear. What am I missing? I don't think it's here. Not there. Oh, wait, here. Okay, that. That one. That one. And then up here. And then there's one more I'm missing. Oh, no, wait, because it's 3, right? You said I get up to 3? So we just found 2, which means I should be clear. Really scanning, really scanning. Okay. Come on. Well, I'm glad we caught that. That one was a little rough. That moved. Right rear of passenger C, the upper left picture. This one? That's correct. That's correct. Is the quality 360p? It shouldn't be. I hope it's not. Up to the left of that? What are you talking about? There's no image up to the left of this. The emergency exit sign? Oh, well, now we have a missing suitcase. There we go. Hmm. Something new should happen really soon. Because we're at 4 minutes, so things should start happening a little bit more aggressively. Oh, instant suffering. There we go. Alright, alright. Light anomaly, water closet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just a lot has not a lot has happened in here.
Hi, Angel.
Hi! Welcome, welcome! Okay, that's incorrect. I can do this. I can clear. Yeah, object removed is much more brutal to discover now. That's for sure. Because I have to know its placement and be able to point it out. . Come on. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, are they that comfy? I'm glad. I put in a lot of effort in making sure that the merch lines would be nice. Because, like, what's the point of buying merch if you can't enjoy it, right? I want to make sure that it's something that you guys can genuinely enjoy and use. And so I put a lot of plan into that. A lot of plan and effort. There's an extra outlet on the wall under the window in the passenger car. Oh. Wait, hold on. Private car. This one? No, this one's always here. These, because that's the light switch and that's there. That's always there. That's not new. That's also new. Or not new. That's always been there. Yep. Yep. I checked that one before. I checked that one before. I know what I'm talking about, because I was born for hard mode. Hard mode don't got shit on me. Hi, Lactose. How you doing? I was born for this. It's really ramping up with the, Oh, did I just see movement? No. It's really ramping up with the amount that we're getting. By now... Oh, shoes. Favorite animal? Me? Me? Eh? Eh? Why is there audio? Why is there audio? Eh? Is that just to throw me off? Throw me off my game? Is this just a test of my reflexes? Buttons. Eat shit. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. No, that's good. That's all good. I really thought this one would hit us a second time and be so real. I really thought they would on that one, because that was a subtle one. That was a really subtle one. It's not cute. It's average. Average barks. Nothing special. Teddy bear moved. Suitcase is fine. Emergency exit. 3 cups. 1 on the side. 5. Yeah. 4. 1. Okay. That looks right. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's another one. It's easy. It's easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It's not cute! It's normal. Normal human tries to bark sounds. That's just typical, you know? That's just how people sound when they bark. So they sound like there's nothing crazy about it. I don't know what that is in front of it, but something about that seems wrong. Yep, okay. That's wrong. Oh. There's a guy there. Oh, this says emergency exit. Okay. No. Yo, we finally got person outside train. I told you. I said it would happen. Didn't happen the way I thought it would, but I said it would happen. Oh shit, I'm missing something. I'm missing potentially multiple things. Oh. It's the same guy. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo, bitch. Get out of here. Is he just gonna start stalking me? Is that the name of the game now? Are we gonna get a hard mode clear? Are we gonna do it? Is this our clear? Yippee! I told you I could do hard mode! I told you I could do it! I knew I could do it! I did it! I did the thing! Yippee! Hee-hee! I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm the best. We're gonna move to the hotel, and you know what? This girl's too good for normal mode. Hard only. Hard only. Also, I fixed my mic settings today. Does it sound better? Does it sound good? Does it sound good? I did lots of effort to fix it. Oh, I have to read this. I have to read this. I am fool. Hotel. The Outlook Manor has been evacuated, and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings after the staff made discoveries that point towards an impending anomalous event. One of the cleaning staff reported that during their shift, some of the decorations had reorganized themselves while she glanced away. A guest reported seeing a pale figure wearing a wedding dress gliding through one of the hallways. Incoherent sounds have been heard from the corridors during both morning and night. Footprints have been reported on the ceiling. All right. A pointlessly fancy sports car, SUV, 2 luggage on bell carrier. There is 2 blue benches and a happy little lion on the top. Yeah. Painting, painting, painting. 3, 1. Backpack. 3. Uh-huh. Yeah. 2 plant, 3 plant. Okay. That little like bellhop thing is gonna move. That's gonna move. Oh, a lion! It's the same one from outside. Elevators, 201 and 231, bathroom, bar, lobby. Bar! Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar, team. Let's do it. Let's go to the a leotard and shorts. Interesting choice. Whiskey? Oh, it's the bar. It's kind of a sad bar. It's cute, though. I like the piano. Okay, we've done a full loop. We've done a full loop, and the first run's always fucked because I have to commit things to memory. Was that always white? I don't remember. We're going to find out. I thought the monitor was black. The monitor was white. I am stupid. Blood. That seems a little odd. Crazy. That the blood was not normal. Who would have guessed that, of all things, the blood was not normal? Huh. Oh, this is why. I got confused because of this. I could destroy a holy water right now. Like, the drink. I could go mix an old-fashioned. There's nothing stopping me. I could go do that. Well, got all the stuff for, like, doing just, like, a... I could probably do a screwdriver. Yeah, I think we have the stuff for a screwdriver. But you guys don't want more angle drinking streams. We all know how badly that goes for us. We don't want any more of that. Nah. Nah. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. You're afraid. You're afraid of me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey guys. I don't remember anything. I acted all oh! Easy! What? I feel like the arrows may have changed. Like, shouldn't it be down, not askew? Maybe it is supposed to be askew, I don't know. It's supposed to be askew, what do you know? What do you know? That's crazy. There's a lot of things in this room. So if something goes missing, I'm gonna have trouble. Same with the bar. If something goes missing, it's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, I mean, if the decanters go missing, that'll be pretty obvious,
Angel.
but... Hi, Tara! How are you? Oh. We found someone. That was easy. Thank you for the health package. I have been drinking Gatorade tonight. I don't remember if that was there. Yeah, the more minute things like that are going to be the harder things for me this time around. You zapped yourself at work? No! No, 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 no! No bad! Hi, Killian. That's bad. Don't hurt yourself. Nuh-uh. There's just so much stuff in the bar, man. I don't know. We haven't gotten a warning yet, so we're just gonna keep rolling, but... outside of really obvious ones, this is gonna be a doozy. I'm glad you like the ears. I'm glad you think they're cute. I was honestly kind of worried how you guys would receive all the puppy stuff. Like, you guys paid for it. It was something you all hyped up really heavily. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna actually like it. Aisle wrong floor color? This one? No, this was right. This one? You think this one's wrong? Let's try it. What was it before? Oh, so it matched. Good catch. Yeah, I didn't even notice. You were giving her direct feedback? Aw, well, thank you for helping her. Thank you for giving her a hand. The fact that she chose to do all that work was insane, so I'm glad that you were able to help support her. I couldn't remember if that thing was there. Jesus Christ, when did we get above 340 hours? I knew you guys did a lot of subs for the whole barking every time I see an intruder thing, but 340? That's actually a lot more than I thought. It's a lot more than I thought. A lot of anomaly. A lot of anomaly. But where? Where anomaly? Here, maybe? Maybe here? Oh, I was right. Oh, shit. I remembered that better than I thought I did. Alright, that looks right. Oh, shit. I don't know. Did the statue get turned? We can go, oh, well, that's an obvious one. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll bring the head pads back. I'll bring the head pads back. No, this was facing this way. That's how that was. Did I heard dog. Where dog? I heard the start of a borf. There was like 3 seconds of borf. And then it was gone. Like the wind.
Totally fixed cheered 50 bits. I know you've talked about how you will state your feelings outright if things go too far, but just to be sure, since you were talking about that story where the other girls made you play the dog, is us pushing puppy steps giving similar feelings?
Oh, no, not at all. You guys aren't making me be a dog to, like, be a lesser to you or anything. I'm not a fool. I may have been a bit foolish as a young little angle who didn't really know how to read between the lines here. But as an adult, I am very aware of, like, distortion in the lobby. Of, like, the mood and the reasoning. Yeah, like, I would not have given you anything dog related if it triggered some sort of, like, hyper negative thing. You know what I mean? I would have just not played into it. I would have just told you no. I feel like something's missing from the cart. Is the painting of the face slowly sliding down?
Angel.
No, the room was having a distortion. Hi! I don't know how we're still alive. Oh. Missing. In the event you guys fail a vibe check, I will just tell you. I may seem very happy-go-lucky and silly and cutesy while having all the dog stuff on, but trust me, I still have it in me to put you all in your place instantly. And I will do it. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, I will do it. I feel like these traded spots. No, Metal Pipe. Pipe, do not come back. Oh! Okay. Ghost in the aisle. wasn't a ghost? But it didn't let me click on it. Meet the crawler. Oh, how do you deal with the crawler? Wait, let's do it again. How do you deal with the crawler? If I can't click on it, and I can't call it a ghost, the fuck do you deal with the crawler? Wait, come back. Crawler, come back. You can blame it all on chat. Crawler? Crawler? Zoning back in after a while and just hearing barking really throws you for a
cheered
loop.
50 bits. Remember chat. While we have puppy steps today, gremlin steps still exists, and they still have their favorite sharp object.
I have a knife. I use the same voice for that. Stabbies are still my favorite thing. Oh, so there was an anomaly here on the other round, and I just never noticed. Also, the fire exit had a door that was a lot more serious than the one that was actually there. Stabbies. Yeah, stabbies. Hey, I can still like stabbies. Dog ears don't change my entire personality, buddy. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if
Mark
this is right.
2066 cheered 50 bits. I went hard into getting the puppy ears yesterday. I regret nothing.
What?
Cause Inio did such a good job
I
with them. I
know,
watched
she
her into
really
the tube.
did. She
An
worked
area
so
for me,
hard.
and it wreaked my sleep and everything, but I'm glad I was there and I gave subs for
What?
this cause. It turned out so cute and we got collar and chew toy to balance on those. I am very happy to have a stabby puppy steps now.
Stabby puppy! I do like the stabbies. I do enjoy a good stabby. We like a little stabby in this house. Uh-oh. Guys? I don't see the anomalies. But I know that they're here. I am aware that I am... Oh, yeah, Buppy. Very blind. Yeah, I'm aware of it, but that doesn't mean that I know what to do to fix it. Specifically. I don't really... Yeah, no, I'm blonde, that's different? No, that's not... Oh. Here you go. The phone. Okay. We're gonna get one in the bar soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. Is the red rug normal? I don't remember if the red rug was here before. The red rug doesn't feel right. Oops. The red rug was always there. The thing was, is the red rug ended up missing at some point last game, and I was too stupid to recognize that either. Oops. Oh. Oh. Abyss. Elevator. Okay, well the crawler is definitely a right click. Distortion? Because it does distort when the crawler's out. So is it right click distortion? It would work. It doesn't feel correct. Yeah, I mean, if I'm right, like, we can talk about this. Remember, the rule is no backseating unless asked. But if I'm asking, then it's free game. Free game. It's no guard. No guard's leaving holes to the dark realm everywhere, as he does. You know, it'd be a really fucked up move if the hand swaps from a left hand to a right hand. There is an intruder option? I didn't see one. I looked. Oh. Well, that's Ghost in the bar. Me if I was Ghost in bar. That's what I would do. I would just slam all the keys. Be as menacing as humanly possible. That is some funny ghost behavior, and that is exactly the kind of shit I would be getting up to. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. That is the exact move. Right there. That's the end game. It doesn't help that these are also kind of like already not the most symmetrical, so it makes your brain feel like there's something here. Even if there's not. You got a snack? Let's go! We enjoy snacks. We like snacks. Snack good. Okay, this is new. That's the one that I didn't notice last time. I thought 3 elevators made sense because there was space for it. There's not 3 elevators. There is 2. There is 2. No, these were here. This is right. Nothing weird there. I do not know where the next one will be, but it's already active, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it is active. Is the thing above the entrance always there? This? Yes, it was. It sure was. There's 2 lion statues on this map. That one, and then the one in the elevator area. That one. He doesn't look at us, the other one does look at us. Fuck, dude, where the fuck is it? I don't remember if those were always there. I know this was, I know those were. I don't remember if that, I know this was. I don't know. Oh, man. Team. pals, friends. Was there always a manhole right there? I think there was. You don't say. You don't say that there's so many anomalies active that I'm gonna die. That's crazy. Well, there's this one. I recognize that one. Where's the one I'm not seeing? We're gonna hit this anyway, just because I'm running out of choices here. Is it in here? I feel like it might be in here. I didn't pay attention to the countertops. It could be something on the countertops. This is right. That's right. That's right. This is right. Something's wrong here. I don't remember this all being on the same side. Yeah, towels had moved.
Craig _ Blaze _ Raise with
Hi.
501 ST cheered 50 bits. I am sorry, what if the fucketh is this? Puppy Steps is real? With a collar and everything? This is one of the best things ever.
A lot happened yesterday, okay? A lot happened yesterday. Now we're here. This is just reality now. You missed a lot. Yeah, the end of the night, things got really crazy, and then Inio pulled a miracle over the course of one night, making the model a reality. One of the monitors is gone? Hold on. So I can get this fixed first. In lobby, okay. Which one? Because there's this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Is there supposed to be one here? Good catch. Good catch. I was not going to see that one on my own. Good job. We're probably caught up with anomalies with that. That was probably the one that I just couldn't find. I'm never gonna see Crawler again. I have to keep scanning the bar really carefully because there's just so much going on in here that I know I'm going to miss pretty minute things in there. Oh! Easy! Easy! Cool, we keep going. I lost a bet today. That's all you need to know. Blaze is like, this is a different reality. I have somehow shifted into the wrong reality. I have to bark at intruders all day. That was the bet. I lost. Cool Dudes dropped 50 subs instantly. Even though other people had dropped subs, Cool Dudes just said, fuck it. Bark. Do it. So now I have to bark. I'm not a Chihuahua, though. Not Chihuahua. Oh.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 50 bits. What can I say except you're welcome?
What can I say except you're welcome for making you bark all stream. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm legit thinking that I either got hit in the head or I'm still asleep. Guys, we have an opportunity. To tomorrow, we all pretend that this stream never happened. I hide the VOD. I hide the VOD. I wasn't live. And I go right back to denying every puppy allegation humanly possible. We have the choice of a lifetime right now, team. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. What about National Dog Day? We don't talk about National Dog Day. I don't think chat would pick to fuck with me over you. I don't know. Now that I am like puppy, maybe they'll listen. Maybe they want to listen to me because they love their down one. They love their puppy oh so much that they will listen to me, right? And we're all gonna pretend tomorrow to fuck with Blaze, right? We're all on team fuck with Blaze tomorrow. So glad we're on the same team. Thanks, guys. So glad to know we're all together on this. Fantastic. What good cherub rats you are. What amazing cherub rats you are. Which Blaze, though? This is a problem. Do we have a spray bottle redeem? No. No, you do not. You're not getting a spray bottle redeem. You guys got dog ears and a collar. Isn't that enough for you? Yeah, and a toy. And a toy. And a butter. Yeah, and a butter. Mwah! Oh. I guess she doesn't count as a ghost. I guess I have to click her instantly. That was really fast. Oh, did I remove the collar? Sorry. Oops. Oopsie. It's because I didn't bark. There we go. Look, I have a toy. Ha. Ha. Do you want to know about the last one? I'm assuming I just needed to click her instantly because I was trying to go to ghost because she looked like a ghost. But I see now that I was quite wrong and that ghost was not the correct move.
Craig underscore Blaze underscore Raisgras 501
Your name is gonna kill me all month.
50 bits. Hey Angel.
Yeah?
Want to play fetch?
No.
Okay. You're such a good girl.
No.
I hold the ball in my hand ready, Angel.
No.
Okay, go fetch.
No.
Pretends to throw the ball.
You're a jerk. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that this was a trick. This was just a trick. It's okay. I can go buy my own treats. Wait. If chat pays my bills, and I use the money from chat to buy groceries, and while I'm out buying groceries, I buy my treats, does that mean that chat is the one buying me treats, or am I buying me treats? Who's in ownership of the money at that point? Like it's past hands. Am I the one doing it? Who is the purchaser of the treat at that point? Demoni. I can drive! I drive all the time! Demoni. I like driving. Not moaning, Demoni. I was just... Oh. No, not the owner of the moaning. Guys, please. Please stop talking. Stop talking. Stop insinuating things. I have been so calm today, please. Where's it gonna be? Where's the first one gonna be? Where's the first one gonna be? Where's a
Craig _Blaze _A's Grizz 501 ST cheered 50 bits is the owner of the moaning, the one that is going down Craig's pipeline.
It's not sexual. It's not a sexual comment. It's not a sexual comment. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. There is nothing perverted about the word pipeline. You're overthinking it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna go back to finding anomalies. Yep, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna just look at the screen. Chat isn't real. They sometimes talk in your ears, but they're probably not real. So you're just going to stare at this screen and you're going to notify yourself when things are weird. And maybe bark at a man or two, and that's all you're going to do. Everything else, nothing else matters. Nothing else is real. Nothing else is happening. Yep. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. Everything is Gucci. We are
Boom
so
_
Gucci.
random cheered 50 bits. What's going to break Angel first? The anomalies,
Anomalies
or
got...
Craig?
That's what I get for not looking at the chat. I would have realized that there was a follow-up there had I looked at the chat. But if I look at the chat, then you guys are able to fuck with me. This is a lose-lose situation. I'm hitting buttons. I should not be slamming the mouse. I lose no matter what I do. There is no winning. There is no winning. No winning. None. None at all. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. Booze is tempting, though. There is a lot of it in my house still. It is quite tempting. I could go get a drink. You think I'm unhinged already with all the barking? Oh, it could get so much worse. I think my whole house has heard me barking, Blaze. I don't think it's a matter of, does my family know? I think it's everyone knows, because I have to bark, and everyone can hear that. It's not exactly a quiet noise. My neighbors are probably thinking, man, when did they get a dog? Which is not an ideal situation for me. Why am I in this hell? Subs. I'm in this hell because of subs. Subs are what got me here. Subs are how I got into this situation. And it is the current hell that I am in. And I am missing a lot of things. Okay. Right here? I know the bottom was clear, but I think these were matching. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, okay. The monitor's gone again. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot more aggressive ghosts this time around. Oh, there's another one. They took one of the stools! They did! My stool! I like stools. They're horrible for my back, but I like them. I like to spin on them. You sit and you spin. You roll around. It's fun. Because they're always able to spin 360. 360 stool. I can't tell if these swapped. To spin on the stool. What do you mean? They spin. Do you not spin when sitting at the stool at the bar? You are missing out, especially when you're drunk, because then everything spin really big when you on stool. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, what's up, Mike? At some point, they're gonna fuck with this luggage. I know it. I just know it. They're gonna do it. They haven't done it yet, but they're gonna. They're gonna do it. And I am ready. Well, Blaze, your name currently is throwing me off, so expect me to not say hi to you for 30 days. This is payback for the jump scares you give me. Oh! Easy. Anyone who changed their name is in direct danger of being ignored by me. Hi, Boom! No more bits. No. No. Haven't you tormented me enough today? Autumn! Thank you! Thank you!
Autumn Mozilla Prime subbed.
Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Groggles, I see you.
Craig underscore
Stop!
Blaze underscore Grizz 501 ST cheered 50 bits. This is Craig's discrimination. We the Craigs deserve the attention of the angel.
No, you're imitators. You're imitating. This is impersonization. I cannot support this in good faith. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Exactly. But to the 5 chatters who changed their names to something Craig. That feels wrong.
Craig underscore Blaze underscore Grizz 501 ST cheered 50 bits. The highest form of flattery is imitation. And this is the month of Craig.
This is not the month of Craig. August can't be the month of Craig. August is my birth month. We cannot turn this into a month-long Craig holiday because I will suffer every August if we do that. I will not survive any more Augusts for the rest of my life. I'll just die. I'll just perish. I will be 6 feet under. Sounds like a you problem? Shut the fuck up. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh.
Craigles 1989 cheered 50 bits. I say hi and Strummer call me some weird name.
Yeah, your real name. Your real name. Stop lying about who you are. Remember who you are. You jerk. The fuck is the anomalies? I'm gonna die because I can't find them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't find the anomalies, which means I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna perish. Keel over and hit the ground. That's the wrong bottle. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a whiskey decanter. And it changed. Bring back the whiskey. Is it a happy die, though? I am going to plead the fifth and request that my lawyer, Nogard, re-come back and defend me. Nogard? Nogard, please. I need your business skills to get out of this conversation effective immediately. Hi, Lucifer! You can't make Craig variants of everyone's names. You can't do that.
Craigles 1989 cheered 50 bits. It could always be worse. Imagine if you had to deal with Prince Craigie Dillon.
I would unmod him for 30 days until he changed his name back. And then I would time him out for 30 days until he changes his name back. Okay, we hit the report. Oh, we did it! Up, up! We did it! We did it! We did it! So neither, you just click her and get the fuck out. Yippee! I did good. I did a good job. Yeah, it's a click and run. Wahoo! Okay. Last time I think she started screaming when I opened the report window up. She didn't seem to notice me when I just held down left click. So I think she becomes alert when you open up the report screen. I've played a few point-and-click games. Deathmark's one of my favorite point-and-click games of all time. I love me some Deathmark. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Deathmark, yeah, Deathmark. I still haven't played Deathmark 2. I really need to do that. Honestly, I'd love to do a whole replay with you guys. Because I love that game. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's spooky. And it's got a lot of talking. I could bring on some people to help me voice act. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people haven't heard of Deathmark. It went very under the radar, but it is a fantastic game. Everything looks clear. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I gotta beat Radiata first, though. Okay, by now something has to have appeared. Like, there's no way. Something has appeared. Or disappeared. Something may have disappeared. Outside looks right. Wait. No, that's right.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, what's up, what's up? No, this all looks right. I don't actually see anything. Okay, that's wrong. Yeah, that one's wrong. Cool. Deathmark is an indie horror game, point-and-click visual novel. Very story-heavy. I like it. I've beaten the first and second game multiple times. Third game came out and I never got around to it because I wanted to replay the old ones. Oh, the ghost is back. Bar. Pew, pew. Yippee. I always feel like there's something missing here, even though I don't think there is. I think that's just my brain fucking with me. Yeah, honestly, we should just restart Deathmark and all that. If we're gonna do it, we should start from the beginning. I do have 340 hours, so what do I have to lose, right? Were those always askew? I think they were. I think they were. How did I get the name Angel Steps? It was not really that fun of a story, in all truth. I picked the name Angel at random. And then I did that thing where you go down the alphabet saying random words in combination with the first one and hope that something sounds good. And when I got the steps, I went, that sounds good enough. And I called it a day. That's how I made my name. Really nothing special. At the time that I had made my channel, I wasn't really like, I wasn't buckling in with all these plans of long-term streaming and grandeur or anything. That wasn't really like what I was aiming for. It was COVID at the time, and I just wanted something to do, and I got very lucky that people were interested in my content and me, and I didn't think I'd ever get this far. So when I made the channel name, it was very half-assed. There was no real thought process behind it, because as far as I knew, it was gonna end up a dead project in the water. But now we're here. And I can see now that I was very, 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 very wrong. And we just keep going. We just keep rolling and rolling and rolling. I saw a post on Twitter of yours, and I started doom scrolling my timeline, and I thought, huh, what a nice name. Oh, that makes me really happy. Ah, thank you. That's very sweet of you. These moved sides. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my name is a little silly. I feel like other people have like these cool VTuber names, and I feel like I'm a little silly. I'm a little bit of a silly one. But as long as people are happy, that's all that matters. That's the real win, right? Yeah, sure. What's your name, Origin? I'm curious. It's the Whimsy. We like it whimsical here. Oh! Body! I can't wait till I don't have to ever do that again. I can't wait till I can play observation duty without having to bark every time there is a humanoid shape. How utterly invigorating of a future option it is. Without barking, we'll never feel right again, though? No, that's not true. That's not... You guys aren't already conditioned to barking being a normal thing here, right? There's no way in the course of one 4-hour stream that you feel that barking is an expected behavior here. Puppy Steps has existed for less than 5 hours. Less than 5 hours. I'm not that good at it. I'm on par with most people when they try a bark. Most people sound like this. This is very typical. I am a human being barking sound.
Cool Dudes 4208 cheered 50 bits. Wait, you think this a one-time thing? With this chat?
Yeah. You paid for today. I specified that. I specified that when the subs happened today, that it was just for today. I am not going to be puppy every day. I am not going to bark every day. That's not how it's gonna be. What?
Craig_Blaze_Asgras 501 ST cheered 50
What?
bits. You think we won't get you to this
Why
again
was that-
for more subs?
Why was that so well timed? Hold. Blaze, shut the fuck up. Why was that so well timed? Hold on. The game is not allowed to directly respond to my conversation topics. That's not okay. Ghosty Gnoblin can shut the fuck up. Why the fuck did it say why? Did you all hear that? Did you all hear it respond to me? Where the fuck are you? You bitch? You said something. You said why. Where the fuck are you? It was hidden underneath Blaze's TTS, but there was a voice going, why? Right after my sentence. A deep male voice said why. It was a direct response to me. Where the fuck are you, you dumb bitch? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, and you're not gonna like it when I find you. It's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be a fun time for you, or your friends, or your family, or your ankles. Ah! Where the fuck are you? Like, actually, where the fuck? Genuinely, where the fuck are you? Like, I'm gonna die before I ever find you. I'm gonna actually just die because I have missed other anomalies. I'm gonna die. We're in the last hour. Shit's changed and I haven't caught it. Okay, there's something. Suitcases on left in the lobby. Copy. I'm not a small dog. No. Not small bupper. No, that's correct. Oh, actually, did they change the order? It was 3, but I thought the black one was in the middle. Yeah. Dog with the butter. Come on. I want to clear another hard mode map. I want to do it. I want the taste of victory. I want the sweet taste of victory. You know, the blood never made a return. We saw that at the start of the first round and then never again. Easy. Oh, I'm having trouble. My voice is not keeping up with the high-pitched sounds anymore. Okay. All right. Intruder! In aisle. Come on. Yippee! We did it! We bested Crawler. Crawler can eat shit. I'm not a chihuahua! Hotel sign? Oh, leave us now. Well, that was a good one. I didn't even read it. Good catch. I expected that to change at some point. It never did. It never, ever did. Same with the clothing here. The clothing never changed either. The lion never moved. Expected the benches to move. There was a lot of things that I thought would happen that we never saw occur. I can't tell if that's right. I feel like that might have been the weird one. Nope, that was the right one. Too many false reports. That's an unfortunate place to fuck up. Let's see if we get a reboot. Okay, so if that's the regular one. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Hey! Get the fuck out of here! Go! Okay, we got him. And then this one. Alright, I think we got it. I think this is the win. Yippee! Woohoo! That's 2 done on hard mode! We did so good! We did so good! Alright. So far, we've been doing them pretty efficiently. What more or less keeps happening is we die pretty heavily, pretty bad on the first run. We get a second run that's pretty close. And then we get the clear. Almost like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do we want to attempt for one more? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, well, I need more liquid, and then we're gonna pull the walking pad back out, because I think I actually still owe you guys about 15 minutes of walking. So we'll do 15 minutes of walkies with another drink. Non-alcoholic. Oh, actually, should we alcoholic? Final one. Do we drink? Drink? Slash pull? Drink? Drinking? Yeah? No. Course, stop! We drinking? We drinking? Yeah? No? No? Yeah? 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 No? Yeah? 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 No? Yeah? Yeah? No? No? Yeah?
Filth 213 Prime
Thank
subs
you for the
just
Prime
came
sub.
to say I love the dog fit
What?
and to say who's a girl.
Who's a girl? Me? I am. I am. But I'll bite you. Okay, yeah, we're at 100% on yeah, so, okay. I'm gonna put us on a super short BRB. I'm gonna grab a drink of some kind that is alcoholic. I will set up the walking pad, and we will begin the hospital. Alright, walking pad. Here. Gaming ready. Alcoholic drink obtained. Except I need to scoot the mic back and pick it up a bit because I'm standing up farther into my desk. So I grabbed a light drink. I didn't grab anything crazy. Just a Smirnoff Ice. The sugar-free one. Because I don't like the sugary ones. Sugary ones are poo-poo. Just came in to say, who's a girl? Oh, what? Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get the notification for that super chat. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Pharaoh, for covering. I didn't realize occasionally my YouTube chat gets broken. I don't know why the visuals from my YouTube chat break so frequently. I even have like a Chrome window open. I'm wasting Chrome resources to have an extra window open for the YouTube chat, and that one's been breaking lately too. So when I say YouTube hates me, I mean it in so many levels, because everything I try to do to make sure I don't miss YouTube messages gets fucking busted. One of the streams we did recently, every time I refreshed it, it broke within 2 minutes. Every single time. Every single time. What flavor? Pink lemonade. I have pupils. I have pupils. All right, hospital. The redacted hospital has been evacuated and shut down due to multiple anomalous events. For several weeks prior to the evacuation, the staff of redacted hospital have reported surgical instruments and medicine going missing. What was first believed to be a case of kleptomania turned out to be the beginning of a Class 7 anomalous event. Days prior, the evacuation and shutdown, patients with no prior mental illnesses were reported to show signs of extreme paranoia and schizophrenia. The body of the head doctor was found in one of the operating rooms 5 hours before the evacuation. According to the first responders, the body was torn to shreds. Yippee! All right. Abstract paintings. Soda, 6 chairs, matching benches. For some reason, one of those things is green. Morgue, an isolation ward, 1 open door. National Doctor's Day. 3 objects in the hallway, one of which is a wheelchair. All right, patient ward. They have a cup of soup. Da soup. Da soup and 2 plant for some weird reason. Okay. The office. Most of the tack board is empty for some reason. Checkerboard. Checkerboard. Stretching is important. It's so true. Make sure to stretch. The examination room. Ugh. The bathroom. What kind of hospital puts a scale in the bathroom? All right. And now we're at full loop. Now we're at full loop. Okay. Was the floor red? Okay, I do believe there was a TV. Oh, well. That doesn't take a genius. In a bathroom that's in someone's house. Yeah. In someone's house, you put the scale in the bathroom. But in a hospital? In a hospital? That's a little weird. That's a little strange. Do the doctors go into the restroom with the patients to weigh them? I don't think so. That would be weird. That would be strange. Breathe. What if I don't want to? What if I'm done breathing for the rest of my life? I've decided I no longer find breathing to be a fun hobby. Oh, there's a wheelchair here too. It's just kind of hidden. Hold on, I'm just checking my chats real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put that on that monitor. Okay. All right, let's see if something happened in that time frame. Yeah, breathing. Breathe. 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 Oh. They look kind of small. They're small. Okay, well they have like the normal doctor scale in here. So that's at least a tad more normal. A smidge. There's 3 bottles up here. We'll keep note of that. Breathing. What did you hear? Beating? Yeah, that's not right. What the hell else could you have heard? Well, that is a wild chat to read. I like being beat. What? Hold. Huh? Look, I know I said we're gonna start drinking on this stream, but that's a bit fast. I'm not that drunk yet. I let the intrusive thoughts win, so I see. So far, so good, but it's just because we've been given really easy ones. We haven't been given really complicated ones. Whoa! Phil! Thank you for gifting a sub! I will add 1 minute to my walking timer.
Phil 213 gave 1 subs.
Thank you for keeping your streamer healthy. Hey, the time is actually changing. That's a cool detail. Angel's been letting the intrusive thoughts win more and more the last few months. I feel like the intrusive thoughts are becoming a core piece of my personality that I have completely lost control over. I realized I wasn't here for your birthday stream, so here's a late B-Day gift. Oh, that's okay. Oh, guys, I'm not the kind of person to be like, how dare you not gift subs on my birthday, or how dare you miss the stream. That's just not me. But I'm honored. Thank you very much. Thank you for celebrating with me. Thank you for making the day more special. But I had an amazing birthday. Like usual, I don't tend to actually be online much for my birthday. I usually do a 1-hour stream. This year was a little crazy. We did a 1.5-hour stream plus a 1-hour concert. Which is very out of character for me, but it was fun. I really hope everyone enjoyed it. We really pulled through at the last second to make some of that stuff happen. It was not easy. It was, in fact, quite difficult to pull that off. I'm missing shit. But what? What am I missing? What do I be missing? I be missing something. Hello! What a name. Poor Grandpa. Poor Grandpa. Or, I mean, maybe Happy Grandpa. I guess it depends on what Grandpa's into. In 27 days, well, happy early birthday. It'll be here soon enough. I am missing shit. I'm missing shit. I don't know what all I'm missing, but I'm missing a lot of shit. How old did you turn, if you don't mind us asking or saying? I don't know if that was an off-limits question. Not an off-limits question. I've been open about my age before, but I prefer a guessing game. I prefer a guessing game. How old do you think I am, guys? Take a gander, take a guess. Take a guess. No older than 27, 27, 31, 31, 27, 98, 28, 27, 32. Any more guesses? Any more guesses? 31? The answer is 31. I turned 31 years old. I'm honored by how many people said no older than 27, but I am 31. I am a hag. I am a hag. I am old. Old, 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 old. You sound young. I'm honored. I'm honored. I feel like my voice clocks my age actually quite well. But I'm honored that you think so highly of how young I seem. But no, I'm old. I'm old. Not old enough to be some of your mothers, but I am old. I'm getting there, though. One day, I'll be able to be like, I could be your mom, as a threat. / threatening. We're getting there. Should have guessed that from the Dot Hack Club. The fact that I know so many old JRPGs is the easiest way to clock my age. That's definitely the way to do it with me. I don't know. I know there's more wrong, but I don't know the map well enough to be able to tell you. Oh, yeah, that tracks.
Hi, Angel.
Alright, which ones did I not get? Object movements? That extra object in the corridor would have been the one that grabbed me. It was object movements. I got stuck on 2 movements. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Alright, how much walking have we done? Time? We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes left. Okay. Let's get a better idea of where the normal, smaller objects are. Because I think that might have been what kicked our butt. Ah! Dustina! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months! Thank you!
Dustina95 just renewed.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Angel gives really mean sibling vibes. How many siblings do you guys think I have? Based on my personality, what do you think I am? Am I like a middle child or a young child? Am I the youngest? What do you guys think? How many siblings do you think I have? And where do you think I land in that? Man, too many of you guys are going only child. Am I that selfish? Do I come off that selfish? Damn. Damn. I can't believe you think that about me. I can't believe you think I'm selfish. And after everything I do for you, you think I'm selfish? You'd be right, I'm an only child. You know, when I was younger, my mom actually came to me and was like, Engel, are you sure you want a sibling? And I was like, yeah, Mama, yeah, I want a sibling. And then she went, you'd have to share your PS2. And I very promptly went, never mind, please never give me siblings ever. I'm fine with my dog. And then I never had siblings. That was the exact way it went down. I never brought the topic up again. Ever. That was a dead topic. Dead in the water. We never discussed it again. And the only time the topic has come up has been me referencing this story. That is the only time that topic has ever come up. Again. Yeah, no. I was not sharing that PS2. That was mine. And so was the TV. And so was the bed. And so was the fucking dog. No sharing happening here. None. You have one sibling? Okay, well, Kitsu's adopted, though. Kitsu's adopted. I don't share my PS2 with Kitsu. It's my PS2. No. Back up. Mine. Mine. Not like legitimate adoption, but my parents more or less treat him as adopted. He's basically adopted. We're like at that stage of, yeah, you're adopted, but not on a form. Oh, shit. Guys, it's happening again. I'm missing shit. Oh, wait. Okay, here. These are supposed to be 3 bottles. First chicken and now a dog. Can you be a cat or a lizard? Trey? Buddy? Oh, I double hit that. You've missed a lot, buddy. You've missed a lot. Okay, I gotta get off the walking pad. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, my headphones! My headphones! And you know, if we're gonna talk about what we've been up to, I've sure been seeing your talents talk about you being pregnant a lot. You wanna walk me through that one, Trey? How's the M-preg going? When are you having the litter of raccoons, Trey? I'm anxiously awaiting to be there for their baby shower. Trey? You can't go quiet on me now, buddy. You can't go quiet on me now. You see, we're withholding the bricks. They wouldn't be good for the babies. You got held. You got held. You got DILF status? Congratulations, buddy. I don't know if that's better or worse. I'm gonna say that's better. That's better than being a pregnant raccoon. I think this is better. No, this is a compliment. Buddy, this is a good thing. Embrace it. Embrace it. If the talents have given you DILF status, embrace it. Why are you fighting it? Do you want to go back to the M-preg arc? Because they can very easily do that to you. I'm not sure you realize how easily they can just throw you back into that. Ah! Yeah, embrace it. Just as I have become pupper, you must embrace the DILF arc, buddy. You gotta embrace it. When is stuff happening in the Discord? Should I be worried? Should I be concerned? I have not been checking the Discord at all. Twitch gave you a warning? I even, like, auto-let messages through. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder why it's catching you. Bow. Bow. Oh, it was just one. Will there be more? There's a couple memes? No. Guys, I've been good today. I didn't even deny everything you say. We really should make sure that word is not banned, because that is literally Craig by definition. That word should not be banned. For my sake. Why is that word on the ban list? Trey just happened to be how we figured it out. That word should not be on the ban list. You know the tweet I flagged you in earlier? The artist also liked my question of, is this foreshadow? No! No, no, no. You see, this whole thing started with me being drawn pregnant. We don't need to full circle it. We do not need to full circle it. We don't. We don't need to full circle it. I do not need to wake up and find a new artistic piece of me pregnant on the screen. I don't need to go back down that path. There are better paths. There are better options for me. No, do not send Trey the art. Don't. Don't. This Trey is the reason I had to deal with the fear of lactation milk tea being a thing that I have to produce. Do not do this to him. Do not give him ammo because he will simply weaponize it. Don't do it. Think about me. Think about me. Think about September 9th when the DLC drops and I am going to be so incredibly annoying. And just how much more annoying I could be if you aren't on my side here. To be fair, you'd be an amazing mom, you think? You think? I don't know. I think I throw too many bricks. What? I just realized those are all different sizes. That's weird. Was that always open? No, you didn't find the art. Trey, please. Trey, you don't want to do this to me? You don't... I'm already stuck being a dog with a collar and butter on my ear today, bud. You really gotta make my life worse. Later! No, don't. I'm gonna go rat to your talents about something. I'm gonna lie through my teeth, but I'm gonna throw you under the bus somehow. Just you wait. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna get in their DMs and I'm gonna have a whole essay, and you're gonna wake up to Twitter and be very upset. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna hatch a full master plan here. Lying for the love of the game, buddy.
Wolf Warrior
Lying for the love of the game.
Annoying. Now you are good little puppy angle.
I'm not a...
You are no more annoying than litter of puppies at 3 a.m. howling like full-on opera house.
Okay, but that is exceptionally annoying. That is, like, actually exceptionally annoying. Like, it's cute, but also, sleep. Please. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep is good. We both know I can be worse if we go that route. Oh, is this a fight? Are you challenging me to a fight, Trey? Is this war? Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't do it. Don't test me. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of things. Like, sorry. War it is? Oh, I'm drinking. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. That's fine. We'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'll come up with something. I have been informed that Mexican food has been ordered and that tacos are on the way, and my mood has gotten better. I love tacos. I love Mexican food. Yippee! You forget I can just ask your community? No, but you see, there's no more power here because now my horrible obsession with Craig is public info. Now the whole puppy arc has a freaking model assigned to it. There's no denying that anymore. There's nothing left to fight me with, buddy. There's nothing left. I have hit the bottom, the absolute bottom of potential reputations. Fixing the fact that YouTube is getting ads again. It did the fucking thing. Hold on, don't worry. I'm working on it, putting it on manual for the third fucking time today. I got it, team. I got it, team. I have nothing left to lose. I've read 3 fan fictions with my name in it in the last week. It can't get worse, team. It can't. Rama is getting an emote of me on a fucking leash. That was determined today. I went to my favorite coffee shop for coffee this morning and was handed a goddamn dog bandana. It can't get worse. I have found the bottom floor. Oh, I'm not, I can't read them live. I can't read, I can't read them live. No. One, I would get banned. Two, even if I was in an environment where I wouldn't get banned due to the content in the books.
Craigles 1989 cheered 15
No, I
bits.
can't.
I have nothing left to lose. Those are dangerous words. Challenge accepted.
I can't. No. Can't do that. Nope. No, can't do that. That's not, that's... You guys see any anomalies? Do you see any anomalies, guys? Guys? Team? Besides that one, you know, I need you to help me find the ones that I'm not seeing. Like the one, there's one in here, guys. There's one in here. Would be really good if you could spy it. Where is it? Team? Where's the anomaly, team? Wow, I'm so glad that Crab decided not to open their mouth in the last 5 minutes. That's, you know, you're learning restraint. That's really impressive. That's really impressive. That's really cool of you. I'm so proud of you, buddy. On the bottom right? On which one? There's a dog girl? Oh my god. No. Really? Really? I didn't know mods could have their messages deleted by me and only me. I am the only one with said power, and I avidly abuse it. All the time. All the time. I very avidly abuse it, yeah. Yep! Niz, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Knees 649 just renewed.
Thank you for the renewal. I hope you're doing well. You guys remember when I raffled away mod swords? You guys remember the good old days? When we would just sell Ducky's sword in an auction? Those were good days. V! Hello,
C0
V!
raided in.
Hello! Hello! Is V here? V, how was your stream? For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time. I'm an Angel VTuber. Today is a unique day. We're not going to talk about it too much, but how was your stream? What did you do? What did you do? Super easy game? Oh, you getting over it? Getting over it is not a super easy game. Don't fucking give me that. Don't even. Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. Stop lying through your teeth. We all know you're a shit gamer. Queen. No, V, whose side are you taking? You take my side, right? You take my side, right? She ate too much hot sauce and got tummy ache? Oh, wait, no, Queen, if your tummy hurt, go rest. Go rest, go rest, go rest. Go. Shoo, do not force yourself. Baby in the bathroom. Get out of here. Who's paying better? My eternal love and gratitude? My eternal love and gratitude? Yeah, hey, I like chaos too. What argument do you think you're... Oh, that's wrong. What argument do you think you're having? I love chaos. I love chaos. I thrive on chaos. Chaos is my middle name. Not a Pomeranian. What? Cherry! Thank you for the tier 3! Thank you!
Turing's tools just renewed.
What is that message?
Oh look, a stream baby with puppy steps.
No.
Wait, does that mean it's a puppy sub?
It's not a puppy sub. No. No. Thank you for giving a sub to V. V, enjoy your emotes.
WH1T3
We got some new ones. We got some new
gifted
ones.
a tier 1.
We have some new ones. I hope you enjoy them. All right, this room is gonna have something wrong with it soon. I can smell it. Thank you for
Here
the hype
comes
train.
the train.
Why, thank you, friends. What are you sniffa-ing? No sniffa. There's nothing to sniffa.
Craig_Blaze_A's Grid
Stop.
501 ST
Stop.
cheered 100 bits. Craig and
Stop.
Puppy Train.
Oh my god. Queen, yeah, please go get some rest. I hope you feel better, okay? I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Everyone send love to V. Everyone give V lots of love. We love V in this house. But Badoopa Knights, welcome in. We are playing Observation Duty 6. We're on hard mode. Everyone's really happy because I have to bark every time there's an intruder. I've spent the last multiple months arguing every puppy allegation humanly possible, and as you can see today, I am eating my words. Literally. Not figuratively, like actually literally. And I have to bark every time there's an intruder. Because my life just consistently gets crazier. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh, yeah. That's the situation. But anyway, now you know. Welcome in. I think that chair might have moved. No. I was wrong. So a normal Monday. Oh, Queen. I have a puppy pet emote. We have a head pat emote. Like, we have one of those. You don't have to go find one specifically with a puppy. We have a head pat emote. You could just use ours. Because we have one. That is a choice that you have and could do. Shit. 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 Oh, we're dead. Okay, well, there's one. There's one. Slowpokes are not dog-coded. They're sleepy, eepy babies. They do the sleepy eepy. They're just cozy little dudes. They just do the little eepers. Shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I will. I'll take care of myself, I promise. I promise. I'll be good. Fuck. Fuck! Ugh, shit. Shit. God damn it. It's the alcohol's fault. It's fucking with my judgment calls, you know? Thank you for the level 3 hype train! Thank you! We're not dead? No way. How are we not dead? We should be dead. We should be levels of dead unseen. Why are we not... There, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. 14 anomalies. That's not too bad. It was probably more object movements. Yeah, those had moved over. We had an object movement in here. That was one of them. That was in the right spot. See, I was thinking this might have been wrong. Something in here is gonna fuck me up at some point. Soup. Okay. Chairs, phone, 2 monitors, sideways. This is the empty shelf. Okay. Alright, alright. No, this is really bad because you guys keep calling me cute whenever I bark and it makes my brain go, I'm cute, I should do that more. And I'm like, no. No. No, brain. Brain, that is a dangerous path. Brain, I need you to not do that. I need you to do something different. Just anything. Just pick something different, man.
I honestly thought about just lurking today cause of stuff won't bore/worry chat about it, but honestly everyone in general has made my day much more bearable today.
Aww,
Thank you everyone for being such a fun chaotic chat. Angel is such a lovable puppy wubby, such a good girl. Blessing everyone days.
Guys, please. That was gone. I see. Or is that the anomaly? Okay, so there's 2 of these. One of those went missing. Oh, duh. Perf. That is 1 win, and we will take that. I feel like as long as we don't get anything crazy, this is our win. This should be it. This is the one. I think. I think. Come on. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Oh, found one. Found one.
Dustina95 cheered 50 bits. I've always found you to be cute and adorable.
But I'm not. I'm not. Stop. Stop it. Shush. Okay, that all looks right. Was there a trash here the whole time? I don't know. It would make sense. It would make sense. Yeah, okay. There was always one. I just never noticed it before. We've gotten 2 fuck-ups, though. So that's gonna kick us in the butt later. We hit the dog ear toggle reward yesterday. But you see, we raided Inio, who rigs my model and draws a lot, and has drawn lots of toggles for people's models before.
Cheer 50 bits. Angel steps. I'm not cute and adorable. Puppy steps. Arf arf.
Arf arf. Arf arf. Bow wow. Oh, there we go, movement. And she proceeded after we raided to pull up my model files and do it all on stream live. I woke up to the rigged model files today. So she locked in and did the toggle in 1 day. And she's very excited about the next toggle, which we are much closer to than I realized. Because after popular opinion, when we hit the plushie arm toggle, you guys are getting 2 arm toggles. Toggle 1 is one I just can't rip away from Inio after her working so hard today. She wants to do a plushie of me that's in a chicken suit that when you squeeze, it rapid fires eggs out of its butt. She has drawn a demo for this. She is very excited. I can't bring myself to tell her no. And then chat got to pick the other plushie, and chat said, no, not plushie. Docky. I don't think I need to finish the rest of the sentence. I think you all know exactly what is going to happen with that. That you will also be able to summon on command, which will be really terrible for September 9th. Because I'm going to have enough trouble being sane and normal at that point to begin with.
50 bits.
No, cool
Who is a good
dudes.
girl?
Not
Who
me.
is good girl?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you are.
No.
You are
Nuh-uh.
such a good girl, Angle.
No.
Click, click.
No, stop
you
it.
are cute
No.
little puppy.
Stop it.
Now come on, girl. Paw, come on. Give
No.
paw.
No.
Click, good girl.
No.
Click.
No. Cool dudes, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you.
Cool dudes
I
4,208
appreciate
gave
it.
10
Thank
subs.
you. We haven't seen much change with this room, and I know that it's going to kick me in the butt eventually. Looks like soon would be very funny if she got it tonight. No. No. No, we're not hitting 2 goals back to back, 1 stream apart, guys. I said it was close. I didn't say it was reachable. That's still, what, 105 subs away? Yeah, that's 105 subs away. We're not hitting that tonight. And if we do hit it tonight... well, it's not like she would... be able to finish that as fast as she got the dog ears done, you know? Especially since she's already gotten commissioned for leash-related emotes. Fuck you, Rama. Fuck you. Fuck you. I guess the only winning grace is it'll be Rama walking me and not something that would mess me up a lot more. So, I guess that's the one win we have. That feels wrong. Well, that's so crazy. My chat's broken, and I can't read it all of a sudden.
Cool dudes 4,208 cheered 50 bits. You wanna finish that if we do hit it tonight?
No, no, we're not going to. We're not going to. We're not going to. There's already been so much support today, bro. I can't believe that was actually there. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. We're back in. I don't know why. Something about this room feels wrong to me, but I don't think anything actually is. The computer on the right is missing its tower. It's down here, where it's always been. This one's down below. This one's up top. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Rama choosing herself is a mercy because she's my friend. She's my friend. At the end of the day, Rama is my friend and understands that I have certain weaknesses that can only be handled for so long. Everyone has a weakness. She understands mine. However, it is also her fault that I might have to do the docky, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Tower here, you think this one's missing? Isn't that what this is? And that's what this is.
Dustina95 cheered 100 bits. Good night, beautiful angel. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the stream.
I will. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I just want to prove that I can win. That I can best 3 stages on hard mode in one night. I just want to prove it. I just want to be that powerful, you know? Thoughts, Angle? What, with the plushie arm togglers, they're going to be a left and right, so you can have both of them? No, I will hold a single one. I will hold a single docky. Just one. You do not get bonus. No, because that would be too much on the screen. That would just be too much on the screen. This is not a case where you can get extra, like the bonus chew toy and the bonus butter and the bonus fucking collar. It's not the same kind of situation. This is a non-negotiable argument. Was that always sideways? I think it was. Good night, Norm. Sleep well. Yeah, the butter is really goofy, but I don't know. I like watching it move. I like watching it move. I don't know if that's extra or not. There's a lot of outlets in here. Okay, well, there's anomalies and it's not the goddamn outlets. Okay, well, there's that one. Okay. Alright, there's one more that we're not seeing. There's another one. No, that's right. That's right. Dr. Day. Morgue isolation ward. I don't know. Team, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, hi. There's a man here in the corner. He's just blocked by my head. I found him. I feel like that might have been a new one, though, and that there's still one active somewhere. I'm checking for object movement in here, maybe? Oh, Lenore's a sweetie. Lenore's such a sweetie. We ever get chibi, Puppy Angel? You guys have gotten so many chibis. In fact, make sure to thank Sheen the next time you guys see Sheen, because Sheen is the only reason you guys have so many chibi models. Genuinely. I would be nowhere without their help. So, and they are purchasing some very intense art for me that when it arrives in my DMs, I'm probably going to perish. So be sure to thank Sheen. Be sure to thank them. Can't tell if that wheelchair moved. I don't think it did. I don't see anything. When it arrives, you're gonna need to take 3 days off stream to appreciate it. No, I will take 1 day off stream to appreciate it. And when I return, you will probably have 10 minutes of double time. So... I did so bad. I'm gonna give it one more go. Last run of the night. Okay. Alright. Alright, all those were there. I keep telling you guys, size is not where I'm getting the time marker. It's more based on if the art style fits my preferences. That's more or less what I'm ranking off of, is art style hitting my personal preferences. That's what I'm ranking on. It has nothing to do with size. I think I'm inspired to draw something. God save you. No, no, no. Am I not having a rough enough time as it is? I have spent the whole night barking with a collar on and butter on my ear. Is that not enough for you? Of course you guys would spell rough with the dog spelling. You would. You would. You would. That is something you would do right now. Guys, stop. Please. I can't. I need to make it through the rest of the game, man. I need to survive the rest of the game, okay? I need to focus. This is a game all about focus. I need to focus. Don't know me. Don't know you. Kind of had a feeling that was the meme you were referencing. Don't spray bottle. I'm not even being bad. They're the ones saying things. I don't need to cool off. You need to cool off. These aren't my glasses? Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand. It'll make sense in due time. I'm scared. That's scary. That's a threat. You are threatening me. This is a threat. Aren't they testing having gifts available? I don't know if mine is. I don't know if I got approved for it. I never saw any gifts. I know that a community member had made the barking Pomeranian a Giphy GIF that can be summoned through the Giphy thing, but I've never seen it land, so it's working on Rama's. Well, maybe Rama got it and I didn't, you know? Yeah, it might not have rolled out for me. Which is really awesome if it rolled out for Rama and not me. That's a win, and I don't get very many of those, so we're going to take it. We're going to take it, and we're gonna run. Yep. Yep. I don't think there's another anomaly active yet. I feel like I know everything except the office pretty solidly now. You know, we had actually kind of dropped all the Craig commentary to some degree, allowing me to catch my breath for a while. Like, it wasn't as incessant because we swapped onto the puppy thing. The puppy thing kind of took over. Are those the right tables? Something here looks wrong. No, I guess. No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm not implying a swap. And it's not like you have stopped. I was just notating that we have had a little bit of a shift. A bit of a pivot. That's all I was notating. Oh, wait, there we go. You know what's crazy is if anyone had asked me prior to Code Vein 2 if me or my community was horny at all, I would have said no. I would have said no. I would have said that we're really wholesome, that we get into trouble, but no, we're not at all. And then Code Vein 2 happened. And I realized very quickly that I had it all wrong. And now I have to bark at things. Is that the Mexican food? Is it food time? Hold on. Hold on, team. It is in fact food time. I shall be back. I ate so much yummy taco. Mega yummy taco. Taco so yummy. Tummy happy. And now we can keep gaming. Did I miss anything? Alright, resume. Resume. With a fresh pair of eyes. Let's see what I see. Miss nothing? Okay. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. You tell me if it was important, right? Oh, there's one. There be one. Get some good sleep. We're gonna be probably packing it up relatively soon ourselves. Normally I wouldn't like take a food break and then play a little and then end like in that order. But this was gonna be our last run. But it was fresh taco. You have to eat that fresh. If I didn't eat it fresh, it wouldn't be as yummy. So I had to. I had to take that BRB for the yummy tacos. Yep. I love tacos. They're so good. They were chicken and cilantro and onion. They were yummy. My tummy's so happy. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Blink.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits angle. You asked what it meant. I will send you a meme. It is SFW.
Oh, okay. Yeah, send. So that way I can at least follow along with the conversation. Because I did not... it went right over my head. Right over my head. Oh, there's the message. I'm sorry, are you insinuating that, that my face is going to have its vision blocked by 2 decent-sized orbs? Is that... Is that what you were getting at? What on earth could have happened midstream to get you to think that? Well, the problem is in context, there's no tail, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell else you could mean. Oh. Oh, that's somehow worse. We're going back to the game now. We're going back to the game now. See, I saw you sent me a meme with cats. So I just kind of made an assumption based on things that tend to align with cats.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. No. Excuse me.
No.
How would the balls work that way? Like, explain.
No, you see...
I fail to see the logistics.
But my point is there is no logistics. And there's also no logistics in your image that you sent me. It took me a second to connect what you were trying to get at. And I was like, what do you mean? So I just kind of threw a dart at the wall, which happened to be family jewels. That was the dart I threw, was family jewels. Didn't land, but it did get me eventually to the correct answer, which is another conversation for another day. Oh, distortion, examination. We're getting a lot of different types this time around. I will not be in the Discord at 2 a.m. saying horrible things today. You guys have had me barking and responding to good girl all day. You're not getting anything else from me today. You have gotten enough. If we want to talk treats, you are swimming in them. You get no more. You are at your limit, your cap. One might even say. No, not 2 a.m. tomorrow, because it's 11:22. That doesn't apply. I have things to record today. I have audios to record that are going to require my full attention and effort. And after those audios are done, I am not going to want to talk to people. I'm going to want to go right to my bed, grab all of the things that go on my bed, and go to sleep. That's going to be the order of events. Yeah. That is the exact order of events that is going to occur and how it is going to go down. I have not checked the memes in the Discord at all. I'm too scared. I see it's not a meme. It's real. Apparently there's been 9 new messages since I last checked. Just doing a quick scan. How did you get the back of my head? What are you barking at, Rama? I don't see her anywhere. That means it's working. Okay, that's pretty good. I gotta give you that one. I would tweet that. That's a tweet. That's a straight up tweet. That's pretty funny. Can I post that on National Dog Day and tag her? Are you okay if I steal that? It's really good. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna yoink it and I'm gonna post that on National Dog Day. Because I have to collab with Rama that day. So it would be really funny if I post that like 20 minutes before the collab. That would be really funny. Especially if she like does one of those like pre-stream tweets so everyone knows we're gonna collab and then I tweet that out like that. It would just be really funny. It would just be a really good time. It would just be a good funny time. We like a good funny time. We enjoy a good funny time. Cool, yeah, what the fuck is wrong? Oh, okay. Object movement here. And then here. It's not my most important holiday. To make things worse, if I had known it was National Dog Day, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. What is this It's All Craig Ludes meme? What is this in reference to? My PC? When did that get dropped in here? At what point in the day did that get dropped in there? Yeah, the UI on this one's pretty solid. Jordan, no! No! Jordan! Jordan! The last one in here? Are you serious? Did these all get judgment paneled too? Oh my god. Compared to the other ones, how does it feel to be able to click what the fuck is wrong? Honestly, kind of nice. And in a way, it is also a little bit easier because I'm not going through a whole list of things. The only thing that's harder about this is the, object movements. The object movements sometimes are really particular because it's just, I don't realize. And I have to know the original spot sometimes to clock it. And that's been a little hard. Care to bark? I don't need to bark. There's no intruder. There's no intruder. I don't need to bark. And even if he was, I wouldn't be barking. I wouldn't be barking to get his attention. That's not what I would be doing to get his attention. I don't act like a puppy to get my crush's attention. That's not what I would do. I would go take 10 shots and run away. Yes. No, I would not hump his leg either. What do you people think of me? That's not what I would do. I would not want him to be scared of me. And I think if I just ran up and started humping his leg, he would be scared of me and would throw me to the ground in a not fun way. So, no, I'm good. That doesn't sound like a good time. That sounds like the opposite of a good time. Come on. There's gonna be something in here again. I can take some screenshots and put it in the reference. Because I also have to get the chibi models all together for a reference, too. Alright, there's shit I'm fucking missing again. There's no way. It's been too long. Oh yeah, there's no reference of the bikini either. Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, Inyo had a little bit too much fun with the dog ears. She had a little bit too much fun with it. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I want to win. But this is a loss. I can feel it. This is a loss. This is where it all goes down. Oh, right here. Is a camera missing? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think we've just been going through it kind of fast. Is that so? I don't have sound, right? No. Who not? Hey. Come out wherever you are. Come say hi. I promise I'm friendly. And I don't bite. Where are you at? Where are you at, motherfucker? Where are you fucking hiding? Hi guys,
Angel.
welcome in. Oh, missing stool. That's over here. What? That can't. Oh my god. That was the original. I hate it here, dude. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. We survived that somehow. I'm not barking for the high redeem. I'm not barking for the high redeem. You guys have gotten so much out of me today, you don't need more. You don't need more. You're swimming, you're spoiled. Hi, Kimono, welcome in. You are literally living your richest puppy lives.
Hi, Angel.
don't know if I should be hitting that or that. Oh, you were in Inio's stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, she did so good. She did so good. I'm only barking for intruders, so you better hope that intruders start showing up, because that's the only way you're getting barking. That's the only way. That's it. That's it, pal. I might be done barking for the night. If no more intruders show up and it just sticks to, like, object movements, then, like, I win. We're in the clear. The toilet looked weird? No, that's right. This turns blue sometimes, but that's unfortunately right. No, whatever else is wrong is something different. Shut up! I'm not. I'm not 10 out of 10. Normal. I'm average. Jesus Christ. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, me too sometimes. $100 for Barks on High redeems? Not today. Not today. Not today. I might be convinced on a different day. Is the back area correct? Let's see. This? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That looks about right. Nothing stands out to me as wrong. And I also don't know if that counts as... because you can see that through another area, too. It feels misaligned. Are we sure about that? Are we sure? She'll consider it. She will consider it for hitting the plushie arm toggle. No, it's 105 subs. That's not happening, team. Oh, that moved. It's not happening, team. Keep on the right track here. No, this feels correct to me. The only thing I'm unsure of is this. That's all right. All right, well, we have a few extra hits, so we'll throw that out there. No. Okay. 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 That's fine. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, I expected him to still be there in all truth. I thought we were going to get one of those double hits. Alright. Last hour. I gotta really lock in now. Which is a problem, because I feel like I'm already not locked in. I feel like I'm already missing important things. All the things that I'm used to seeing have more or less happened already. So I'm now trying to find entirely new potential anomalies that we haven't seen yet. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I figured we already had a few active and I just couldn't tell. Let's see what we were missing. It's the fucking missing objects, man. The missing objects on this one are just so rough. They're just so rough. Okay, well, we're gonna wrap up. You guys got the rest of your barks. You got your barks. Let's head to... Oh, I'm losing my voice and I have to record today. Well, that's probably good we're stopping here. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm full losing my voice. Uh-oh. 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 Puppy's kind of dangerous. If you had marked them, you would know if they were missing by your scent being gone. Hey. No. No. Nuh-uh. Alright. So, today is Monday, and we actually have a schedule for this week. Yippee wahoo! Let me grab my schedule. We're back to your regular schedule, team. Where did it fucking save? Hello? Alright, so today was observation duty. Tuesday is my all sacred day off. But we will be having some Patreon posts tomorrow. And NSFW audio goes out tomorrow, so I hope to see you guys who have access to that there. Yippee, Patreon, check it out. And then on the 26th, which normally I would be offline, I will not be offline because I agreed to doing a peak collab at 3 p.m. CDT, which is unfortunate because that is National Dog Day. So you will be able to find Puppy Steps here at 3 p.m. on Wednesday. We are just doing the collab though and nothing more, because then we go into our big week and I have other things I really need to get done. We're gonna do observation duty again on Thursday. We're gonna sleep screen that night, and then Friday and Saturday, we're going to do a Legend of Mana marathon stream. Legend of Mana is my favorite RPG. Its anniversary is every July. We were gonna play it in July, but I just got too fucking busy, so we're doing it this month instead. And I'm gonna show you guys my favorite JRPG ever from start to finish. It'll be a very yappy, very fun time. And then we will sleep screen into observation duty again on Sunday. We're gonna try to kill as much time as we can. And Crab. You know I can see your DMs right now, right? You understand I can see that, right? Are you trying to make me kill you? Because it sure feels like you are. I will most likely be taking Monday and Tuesday of the following week off, so I can kind of catch my breath, catch my curve, and prepare for all of the uploads going into September, okay? So, big week ahead of us. I hope to see you guys there for all of it. At this point, I am going to start to line up our raids. Okay, they're raiding out. They're raiding out. So I guess today is not the day that I raid them. Oh, okay, I think I know what we'll do. Alright, so we're gonna raid Tawny tonight. Here we go. Hey, wait, are you guys finally going to use the bite raid? This has been our raid message for like 2 years, and you guys stopped using it. Are we gonna start using it again now that there is doggo excuse? Yeah? Yeah, are we gonna accept doggo? I have terrible news, Angel, at 339.56.01. When Wolf cheered 50 bits, the sub goal jumped from 8635 to 8645, and it froze, no subs were added after. I don't think we've gotten subs after that. I don't think we have, but we'll double check it. The mods have a bot, so they'll go ahead and double check it. Puppy girl raid? No. Dude, Tani doesn't know anything about this. She doesn't know a single bit about this. This entire arc, she knows nothing. Genuinely knows nothing. She doesn't know a single %. You're really gonna raid in with puppy girl raid? Oh man. Alright, well, I won't see you guys tomorrow, but I will see you Wednesday for National Dog Day. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.